Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Mic checkity check. Hundo, hundo, hundo. Alright, I think we are ready to rock and roll. A very happy 420, everybody. Great to see you. Happy Thursday. And a very big thank you to Yarn School for kicking off the birthday festivities with a 5-pack of gift subs. Dun dun dun. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. Hey, Kenzie. Happy Thursday. Happy Womb Emancipation Day. Thank you very much. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not really one to celebrate birthdays very much. I kind of feel like once I hit the age of 21, I was like, meh, kind of over it. Whoa. Ramza, how you doing, brother? Down and down. Dropping 10 gift subs for 420 and kicking off, look at that, right into a level 2. I had level 4. Spoke too soon. Level 4 hype train. Happy 420, Ramza. Welcome on in. Oh, look at you guys going absolutely bonkers today. Thank you, Airborne, very, very kindly, my friend. Appreciate the 5-pack of gift subs. Yo, Pine, oh, look at you guys popping off. Whoa, I concur with Kramer. Whoa, indeed. Man, look at you guys go. Haven't even started the hundo yet, and we're already on a level 5 hype train. I like the way this day is kicking off. Yo, Fitty Cal. Whoa, and whoa. I guess we're shooting for the moon today. So much for level 6. Hype train level 7 for FF7. Appreciate the 5-pack Fitty, Airborne, Pine, Ramza with the 10, Yarn Schooler. Welcome on in, everybody. Glad to see you hype, nice and early for the hundo. Thank you for the Emancipation Day sub, Kenzie, and hope everyone's doing great. What is it? It's about 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And what do you say we get this party started? Oh yeah, I gotta display my FPS today. Pesky rules and all. But welcome in everyone, trickling on into the hundo. I am P-Town, and we got a FF7 100% speed run on the menu for our birthday festivities today. Yeah, Boro Color, Siggy Pie, Divine. Welcome on in, guys, and thank you so much again for the very kind birthday well wishes and the very kind gift subs. If you got a lucky one, show some love. That's a lot of support. Thank you, guys. You rock. Well, is my controller going? Yes, it is. Keyboard's going. I think so. Let's make sure we get the turbo going today. Aha, no turbo. There we go. Okay. Well, I have a big cup of coffee today. I've got you guys for a little 420 company. I actually do have some 420 today if I really feel like it. I'm not the kind of person who usually enjoys streaming on 420. And so I'm not sure if I'll be in the mood today. But hey, it is a little 420 holiday today. And so who knows, what are you guys going to be doing for your 420? Do you guys celebrate? Do you stay away? Or do you not indulge in a little THC? You're looking at it, boyo. Kenzie's watching the hundo. Nice. Can you really say you're watching a hundo if you're 420? Are you going to remember the whole thing? Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-da, da-na-da-na. Yo, enjoy the gift sub from Ramza Ninja Hamster. Nice. And thank you very much, Ramza, for the 285th big bad gift sub in the channel. Well, I've had a nice start to my day. I honored my commitment to working out every day. Well, make that a minimum of 6 days a week in 2023. I did chest and tris today. Made a run to the store. I'm well stocked with the 12-pack of, we'll just call it PBR today. It's actually Budweiser, but hey, I promised JC I'd crack a PBR with them at some point, so I'll just, just keep it quiet, and what they don't know won't hurt them. You can't do 420 stuff. Oh, because of your job. Yeah, my job's the same way. They used to be, but they definitely don't care. All right. Well, let me make sure the turbo's good. All right, there it is. Nice. Am I forgetting anything before we rock and roll today? I've got, for my birthday, I get to do what I want today, right? It's my birthday. I can do what I want. And so I've got my favorite Tifa on the live split. Did I go potty? Yeah, of course. Every good hundo runner needs to make sure they take care of the poop strat before they start the day. Don't want to start a hundo before you've taken care of business, right? Okay, turbo's good. Keyboard is good. The controller's not on. Let me fix that. Why is that? There we go. Okay, I need to make sure it works too. No? Maybe I need to reboot FF7. I do. Yeah. So let's open that up one more time here. Man, choo-choo indeed. You guys make me feel loved. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for all the birthday hype and well wishes to kick off the show. And enjoy your level 7 emotes. That's a lot of cool Twitch hype emotes too. Okay, controller? Oh, still no. What's up with that? Huh. Maybe I need to completely close down even the launcher. Where do we find these special emotes? They should just be in your emote, folder for Twitch. There's like a special section for the Twitch Hype Train emotes, if I'm not mistaken. Aha, there we go. I had to close down the... Well, no. Still didn't work. Why is that? Oh, yeah, it did. The D-pad doesn't work, though. This was going on with... what was it? This was going on with... That's not the end of the world. I don't need a controller necessarily to do source duping. It's the only thing I actually use it for. But I wonder why. Interesting. Theoretically, all I need is the confirm cancel. I do everything else. Oh, it's really interesting now that I think about that, right? I actually only need the confirm cancel on controller. And I do the rest on keyboard. So actually, that is so funny. That's sufficient, actually. And so, okay. I think on that note, we're ready to go. Three, 2, 1. Just have a great 420 birthday today. Yeah, there they are. There are all of those hype train emotes. They're actually pretty cool, huh? My favorites that I actually use, and you know the ones I see used a lot, are the turtle one with the tongue sticking out, right? The waving chicken. I think that's a chicken. I see that one used a lot. The very derpy pug, the dog, I see that one used pretty frequently too. And you know what else? The eating popcorn one. That's like a chipmunk, stuffing its cheeks with popcorn. I see that one used pretty often too. I mean, there's a lot of value to getting those if you like them. And so I have a big cup of coffee. I need to continue working on it. I kind of feel under-caffeinated today for a hundo. So there's a little coffee ASMR for you. I'm feeling really good today. Feel in form, feeling like how you want to feel when you're thinking about running a big run like a FF7 100% speedrun. And so I was somewhat considering, I was debating, well, what do I want to do today? Do I want to do a fun one? Do I want to do like a meme kind of one? And you know what? That volume was way too high, huh? I need to turn that down. Okay. But I decided it would be a shame today to not give it a good shot when I'm feeling great. You know, I think I would regret throwing away a day when we got it in us to go for a really good try-hard sub-16 world record. And so we'll be dutiful to the speed run. You know, we will. Yeah, we're gonna send it. Exactly. It's my birthday. I will do what I want to. God damn it! And then we will send it today. Beer percent. Every 5 gift subs is a beer chug. Well, hey, we might get in the mood today. You know, if maybe the hundo doesn't deserve it, we sure can always decide to get in a festive beer percent mood. Hey, Ninja. Oh, my turbo's not working. The heck? I thought I took care of this. Nope, it's shut down. Okay. Well, good, because I had to change the volume. Lost a couple seconds there anyways. Hey, Calvincible. Very happy 420, my friend, and welcome on in. There's the turbo. Alright, rock and roll. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Inherit the Earth, and welcome on in. You think the music's quiet? Here, I can turn it up a little. Okay. Well, now that we got the turbo, I think we're officially ready. 3, 2, 1, and go. Well, welcome on in, Calvin. Thank you for the B-Day gift sub, my friend. What are all you guys who are early risers into the arena, what are you guys doing for your 420? What are you doing for your hundo? For your Thursday? Did you literally take a day off of work for the hundo? I've known people to do that. You would not be the first. I've had people literally tell me they scheduled their week around a hundo, which is a lot of responsibility. You know, if you know people are showing up with that kind of commitment, makes you feel like you have a responsibility to, you know, put on a show. Nice. Fitty, you got an hour left in the day. Crazy old Ben Kenobi quit their job for the hundo. And as you should. As you should. That's real commitment there. Playing Civ 6. You're reading up on the Starship launch. I was reading up on that this morning too. Ramza divorced their wife for the hundo. Single for life, boys. Oh, look at this. The one-upmanship has begun. Well, how is the game volume? How's the mic volume? Are we nice and comfy for a long hundo? Oh no, I was hoping someone wouldn't go there, fine. Sacrificed your firstborn for the hundo. Can't be bothered taking him to school. Yeah, not hundoing the hundo. That's a little excessive. We love the kiddos around here. You guys know I'm going to Memphis for a St. Jude Summit. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week. And I will get to see the kiddos, and there'll be a fun little St. Jude conference and summit on those days. Get to enjoy Memphis. Haven't gotten out of town for a long time. I am. I'm going to the summit to kill kids with cancer. I'm never gonna live that down as long as I stream. We're on a mission to eradicate kiddos with cancer today. I said that once during a St. Jude charity event. And I have not lived it down ever since. Kenzie, make sure that it is the gift that always keeps on giving. Hey, Jerica, good to see you. Everyone trickling on in for the hundo. Happy 420. Great to see you. Your job is to torture me. Well, you do a first-rate job. I have to commend you. S-tier torture skills. Kenzie posted a video for my birthday. And you guys know my guttural, my innate, my visceral hatred of mayo. And Kenzie was so mean to me for my birthday that she literally took her time to make a video eating not just one spoonful, but like, you know, just clearly enjoying eating plain mayo, you know, out of the jar with the spoon. as my birthday gift. Like, that was her gift to P-Town. You know, her just ruthlessly consuming just raw, you know, just mayo out of the bottle. And it nearly make me want to, you know, throw up. Just the sight of it. And so thank you for that, Kinsey. That was like the first thing I saw when I got onto Discord. And really, you know, got my birthday off to a great start. I don't know. I'm sure Army did his job. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. That's a lot. Should be fine though. Yeah, that's why we keep you around, Fitty. When he becomes president, he's banning mayo by first executive order. I was watching a streamer who was watching a video about foods that were banned in America, and then also American foods that are banned overseas. And I didn't realize how many American foods are banned overseas. You know, I don't think I think I mistook them as the same video thing. They look almost identical. Yeah, well that's one reason. I didn't realize that almost all like European countries have banned food coloring, like, you know, yellow dye, red dye, blue dye. And I didn't realize that those were considered, like, you know, deleterious to your health. You know, they can be bad for you. Those are staples of American food. Yes, I did see it was vanilla pudding. I did see that. But I was surprised to learn what a high number of American foods are banned. It's not just like food coloring. A lot of things you wouldn't even think about are banned overseas. Like Fruit Loops, probably for the food color. Banned overseas. What other things were weirdly banned overseas? Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes. Very oddly banned, I think, in Europe. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Well, we got the early big shot, and we got an early attack out of Barrett. So I wonder how I want to. Whoa, the Barrett crit. Give him a limit. Oh, look at that, lovely. I get to hold on to the attack here. That was basically the ideal scenario, the way that occurred. And I'm gonna say we kill here for one of the best guard scorpions you'll ever see in a hundo. Check this shit out. Wow. That is Guard Scorpion's birthday gift to P-Town. Gold splitted it. GG. Alright. Well, let's go, guys. Easy. Yeah, that's a great start. Gotta make the ladder. Okay. Let me force a fight right at the top of the stairs. Perfect. Well, we've got our limits on Cloud, limits on Barrett. That was kind of rude. Nice useless crit there. Da 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 da. Hey, Did Mister, great to see you. Hope you're having a great 420. And thanks for the good luck. Thank you for the 14-month streak of subs, too. And enjoy your ad-free hundo today. Kind of feel like I've been a little bit sluggish today, but you know what I have to blame for that? Doing a little 420 wake and bake, and that's my excuse. Such is my right. But I do feel a little bit in need of caffeine. that was like, when was that? That would have been about 7:30 a.m. today. So 4 hours ago at this point. Hey, Captain Lars, thanks for the happy birthday. Yeah, getting older will do that. You know, being at the ripe old age of 29 has its disadvantages. One is, you know, just a little bit harder to get out of bed in the morning, right? Hey, what's up? Appreciate the good luck. Boy, if we get playground skip and then we decide not to do the Tifa date, this will be a pretty interesting start to our lovely hundo. I'm kind of shocked. I've seen Dimensive today, but no predictions for the B-Day. Dimensive is usually our ringleader of the prediction festivities. But we do have a lot of moderators in the house, and so if we are in the mood, what do we have coming up? We have the button press minigame. Yeah, no worries, Dimensive, no worries. I'm just surprised. You usually are on the ball. But you do you today. Vineyards mentioned they were spending their hundo reading up on the star. What is it called? Starship? Starlight? No, the rocket, the Starship rocket, right? I was reading up on that this morning too. I watched the video of it exploding. And it's funny, you read some news outlets that are like really ripping on Elon Musk and SpaceX for it blowing up. And then you read the story and NASA was celebrating it. Like, all they were trying to do was get it to lift off, and then everything else beyond that was kind of considered icing on the cake. And it apparently achieved its objective. And I guess it was never really intended to make it to orbit. They kind of assumed it would blow up. At least is what I read. I was surprised to see the blowback. There seemed to be a lot of blowback. It's probably a pretty political issue. But I was surprised to see there kind of seemed to be two perspectives on how that was received, depending on what news sources you were reading. Well, here we go for Jesse Skip. And there we go. Okay. So, decent Jesse Skip. No, I did not catch the total eclipse. Was that last night? Really? Twitch had a broadcast for it. Well, that's neat. No, I didn't even hear about it. Hey, Nathan, thank you so much for the happy birthday. You know, I am going to have the most of fun today. You know my mindset for today. It's my birthday, I'm going to do what I want. And what I want to do is I want to try to run a sub 1600. And if it's just not in the cards, you know what? I'll do whatever else I feel like, whether it's a Final Fantasy X CSR run, whether it is maybe a Super Mario RPG, continuation of the casual playthrough. Whether it's taking a limping hundo across the finish line no matter what, I don't know. Kind of see how we feel today. But I'm here to run a world record hundo. Ooh, Chrono Trigger, Yarn Schooler's vote, huh? One iron bet. Oh shit. That was a very weird exit there. We have to de-rust for Chrono Trigger for the marathon on May 2nd. So don't you worry, all you CT fans. You'll have plenty of Chrono Trigger coming your way. Probably starting back next week. Oh, nice. Well, we have a prediction up for first try opening on the Reactor 5 gate. So if you're new to hundos, that just means how much belief do you have in P-Town's ability to hit the button press first try? And that is just a skill proposition, so I'd say it's probably about 50-50. Damn straight. It is my hundo, and I will party if I want to. Maybe drink some PBR if I want to. We're gonna have a fun day today. And I hope that the hundo's great, and it hangs in there, and it lives long and prospers. But I do have a 12-pack of, quote-unquote PBR in the fridge. My grocery store has been really holding out on me. I've had to suffer through Budweiser for almost a week as they've been out. I notified the local authorities, but they didn't seem to have any problem with it, so unfortunately I'm just kind of stuck. Why, hello there, CG. And thank you, sir, for the $4.20 tip for 420. Appreciate the birthday dono. Thank you. You included a message. Can you type it in chat for me? I don't know why the donos don't appear. They're supposed to. And I'd absolutely love to read it. And the message from CD is in all capitals, Happy Birthday, P-Town. We love you. Well, I love you guys right back. Right back at you. We've been a streamer for how long? Not that long. I often think it's been 3 years. Definitely not. It's only been 25 months, actually. 1 month of affiliate. And then 1 month of, starting up the stream. 24 of affiliate and partner. Been a good 2 years. Really, it's only been 2 years. Insane how this community has grown in just 2 years of time. We have a lovely, huge community of very cool people. And I may show up and rock and roll, but it's you guys who bring the community and the hype, and you're the reason I do this. As the best thing in my life is showing up and showing out for the community. Still, wake up, I'm just as excited to do it as I was when I started, and I hope that never goes away. Hopefully when I'm the ripe old age of 39 and not 29. Still got the zest for streaming that I still do. $49, $59. I don't know. At what age does a streamer just officially be so old they need to be put out to pasture? Is there a retirement age for streaming? You know, normal retirement age in the United States is 65. I feel like for a live streamer, you hit the retirement age when people look at you and you're like, yeah, this guy, he's over the hill. What about that grandma that plays Warzone? She's cracked? I don't know. And is there a popular grandma that plays Warzone? I guess I've missed that. And are they actually good at it? Hey, oinkers, boinkers. Thanks for my 29 candles well wishes. Hope everyone's having a great 420 Thursday today. You know what the benefit of streaming without a cam is? I can be eternally youthful and eternally young. You know, having a cam is great. And, you know, streams generally do better that have a cam as opposed to not have a cam. But you know what I've always decided? And I've always loved this aspect of not streaming with the cam. Not one day my entire life as a streamer. It means that no matter what, and no matter how old I get, how many birthdays I've had, as I do my menu, I always will retain my youthful good looks, right? Because no one will ever be the wiser. It's my little secret for why I love streaming without a cam. You know, all these other streamers, you know, you're gonna watch them age live on stream. You're gonna watch them, you know, lose their looks, lose their hair, become old, decrepit, and wrinkled. And P-Town will still be here. Eternally youthful. I think it's really a master plan. Hey, P-Bob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8's too many. Only 7. That's fine. I can be a little behind. And thank you for the birthday wishes from London. Hope you enjoy the hundo today. And so I'll probably get the triple gas strike encounter, maybe by the ether here. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Hey, Fabian. Appreciate the good luck. And glad you made it as well. Happy Thursday. Da-na-na. Love that screen. Just something about it. Just got the best movement. Just the way that it is executed. I've always been a fan of. Just kind of flows. And so we force a fight, right about here. I like to force it far enough away I can walk 9 steps to the door and do the 9 before I transition. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Hey, Budo, welcome on in. Happy 420, my friend. Great to see you. Hey, Morningcraft. Happy 420 right back at you. Are you guys indulging in 420 today? Or are you, or do you maybe live somewhere where even if you wanted to, you couldn't? You know, I live in Oregon, where we have more marijuana stores than we do McDonald's and Starbucks combined. And so weed is very much legal here. And I promise you, I'll probably have some fun tonight. But when I first started streaming, I did indulge in 420, and I found my speedruns suffered due to it. It definitely was the cause of some lapses in memory, if you know what I mean. And so I've always stayed away from smoking while streaming. Hey, William, great to see you. Thanks for the well wishes. Yeah, you can in Washington. I remember Washington legalized marijuana before Oregon did. And so we have our 4, these are called special combatant fights. And then we'll answer the question of the first try or not button press. All you gambling addicts out there. And they're sitting in the VIP lounge with their gambling ticket at the casino in hand. So here we go. Oh, too late. Perfect. Alright, second try. Well, congrats, all you, not sure if that's all you failers or all you second triers. Yeah, 420 has quite the list of famous people who have an April 20th birthday. Of course, the most infamous is Adolf Hitler. Hitler's birthday is April 20th. And so you have kind of the most, evil end of the spectrum, right? And then on the other hand, it is also Albert Einstein's birthday. He also has a 420 birthday. Father of the nuclear bomb, but definitely kind of the other end of the spectrum from Adolf Hitler, I suppose. Who else has a 420 birthday? Let me see. I used to know a couple more. Wasn't it Robert Frost. Maybe I'm wrong about that. April 20th birthdays. Of course. Here we go. Who was... Oh, Napoleon was born on... Really? As we see if we get a lucky-ass crit here. 562. Pretty good... I'm actually not seeing Einstein on the list. I always thought that he was. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. 551. That should be enough to kill with Tifa here. Boy, this list is way too long. This is a different Napoleon, though. Oh, and I forgot to split there. That is actually like 10 seconds after. What famous names? Yeah, there's Hitler on the list. Einstein would have been prior to that. Yeah, he's not on the list. I'm surprised. I've had that wrong my whole life, actually. I have always said he's a 420. A 420 birthday. Who else is here? What other famous 420 names do we have? George Takei, Sulu on Star Trek. Yo, Sir Nyquil. Yeah, we had a gold split guard Scorpion. That was my birthday gift from GS. Hey, Flames, thank you for the tier 3 sub, my friend. And yeah, appreciate the birthday gift. Hope you're having a great 420. Yo, Rude and Lewd. How you doing, brother? Great to see ya. Steve Spurrier, 420 baby, American, college football coach, NFL coach. Not many people on this list are like standing out to me. Luther Vandross, apparently. Famous American soul musician. Oh, got a double A for Aerith. Good thing she's gone early, right? But thanks again, Flames, for the tier 3 sub. Enjoy your copious amounts of booba for your 420. Don Mattingly. Of course, famous American, I think coach at one point, but player for the Yankees too. Andy Serkis. Of course, the English actor, played Gollum in Lord of the Rings, 420 birthday. Didn't know that one. Mike Portnoy, American drummer. Yeah. Carmen Electra, 420 birthday. Wow. You've got a high up Nazi on your birthday too, William. I mean, I think if you're born on any day, then probably that might be the case. It's not like there are that few of them. I still see stories from time to time about how they're still hunting down Nazis in like Argentina, even these days. And I don't find that shocking. I just find that to be like surprising. Like aren't we 80 years after the fact? I thought that would be I don't know. I thought that would no longer be a thing. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no! I picked the wrong option, didn't I? I did. We need to push this off, don't we? I think I'm still good here. Ooh, I lost a lot of time though. And then I'll run over here. Okay, it's gonna put me behind on steps. However, I think I'll be okay. I hope. And we'll push this one over. Luckily, I'm not gonna have to fight. The worst situation would have been I had to fight, which I won't. What'll probably happen here is I'll have to force the fight at the end of the broken road. And then I'll be good from there. And so I lost some time there, but I didn't lose the run. I'm looking fine here. And so then option 3, should have picked option 3 for the first barrel. I was just kind of mindlessly turboing through there. Dun, dun, dun. And so I sure hope we get Playground Skipperino today. Off to a good start. There is time save in this section. Decent little chunk. So that probably offset my time loss, and so we're not really going to see it. If I remember right, what I did is I forgot you need to be holding run and left here, and just kind of left Cloud standing around like he was on that 420. Your birthday you share with Will Ferrell. And what was the other one? Gareth Bale. Oh, yeah. Well, we are about, 2 minutes away from finding out if we get the 50-50 skip called Playground Skip. And we do in the PB, so not getting it obviously will have pretty big consequences, as it is a 90-ish second skip. We'll find out what kind of time I lost from not picking the right option and not recognizing it right away in the church. It was a significant chunk of time. Certainly not enough to red split us, though. I don't think. Unless, of course, we don't get Playground Skip. And so we need to do our first shop, sell everything but the iron bangle. That's an item you can only get for your hundo here in Wall Market. And then we'll get Turtles of Paradise number 1. Also buy a big old bag of grenades to throw at stuff on our journey. And then we'll do Playground Skip. Phil, what do they call Phil? The brat? The poker brat Helmuth, right? Phil is my least favorite poker player, and I don't think that's that uncommon. I still enjoy to watch him when I watch poker, but I watch him like I'm watching an evil villain, you know? I actively root against him. Like he's that poker player that I love to hate. There's a little more coffee ASMR for you. Your favorite player is Magnus Carlsen. The chess player? Oh, all 4. And 66 grenades. 360 gil left. Perfection. We need to get this very quickly and smoothly to not lose any time. And okay, looks like we'll not lose any time. But there is time to save there, so that's my fault for leaving Cloud, picking the wrong option. And here goes Playground Skip. Okay. Nice. We've had good luck on Playground Skip lately. GG, so good. That means we'll be solidly in the green for our Midgar. So very nice, very nice. That's a 50-50 proposition, and it definitely is hard to accept or run without it. It's just always a little bit of a mental, you know, you can run more mentally free when you're in the green. And I hate being in the red and not getting it, because then you know you gotta fight your way out of it for hours, right? You know, maybe get back in the green by bottom swell if things go really well, and I'm happy to accept that, but you sure don't want that. It's just much more comfy to run in the green, right? Hey Epiphanic, how you doing? I very much my plan today, and you guys tell me what you think. Here was my plan for my birthday. Number 1, put my favorite Tifa live split on the background. Check. Number 2, if I get Playground Skip, I think I'm gonna do the Tifa date. Because we do the Tifa date in World Record, and so we're not gonna lose a lick of time to it today. And we'll still be in the green, right? But I can be talked out of that. You know, if we decide not to do the Tifa date, we're gonna save 45 seconds of time. And, you know, that'll be obviously a good thing for WR. But, you know, we don't get to do the Tifa date. It's a real trade-off, right? And so what do you guys say? You know, change my mind. Now's your chance. Give me your opinion. 1 for do the Tifa date. 2 for go for world record. Well, I mean, we're both are going for world record. But, you know, go for obviously a little bit of an easier world record. What do you think? 1 is do the Tifa date. 2 is don't do the Tifa date. Take the time save. You guys are all... I haven't seen a single one yet. All take the time save, huh? There we go. Epiphanic says, you need some action on your birthday. Do the Tifa date. The only person, huh? Well, I think the community has spoken. I guess I am officially doing the Aerith date, and we'll take the time save. Alright. Alright, fine. Who am I to deny what the people want? Yeah, I like where your head's at there, Kaizen. It's my birthday, I can do what I want, right? We have a poll up, though, for what you want to do. And so if you do want to vote, get your bets in on either the Tifa date, and by the way, that still means going for world record. It just means not taking a 45-minute time save. So they're not mutually exclusive. Alright, nice, good bar skip. Well, the poll's no different. Solid lead for getting WR, although that title belies the truth. As world record does the Tifa date. That was my one like intentional time loss we did. Alright, time to go get that leg workout in. Anyone working out today? I did chest and tries today for my daily workout. And now I'm doing leg day. A daily double today. You did baseball. Oh, nice. Is that for fun, Flames, or are you, like, getting back into form? National baseball style. Or just baseball team style. 21 squats for the birthday boy. Feeling pretty solid. You can tell I've been working out. Nice. Easy 21. You're getting back into form. Nice. Glad to hear that. Did you guys know there are 2 hundos going on today? I think Monetary Dragon is doing a hundo today too. And an initial percent hundo where he leaves the cursor on initial, not memory. I pity him. I wouldn't sign up for that. I wouldn't sign it up for my worst enemy either. Imagine doing a run all day, where every time you're trained for it to be on what you left it on, right? But instead it's always on attack. There's no why to it, Priya. He does these really weird runs. I mean, there's no category for it. There's no reason to be doing it. And I have to imagine it would be infuriating. Like, infuriating. Because it would kill your run, and you'd lose time to it. And I don't know why you'd sign up for that. But that's just kind of what he does. He does these weird runs for maybe for like holidays like 420. So I wish him a lot of luck. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. Yes, he must have a lot of self-loathing. I would think it would be the kind of run where you'd almost have to save before like maybe almost every boss fight in case you'd make a mistake. Because the trickier fights, you know, like MK, Red Dragon, Demon's Gate, Genova Life for sure. I don't even know if you can do Genova Life the same way. Like some of the boss fights are really tight on time. And I wonder if not being on memory would actually make it so you're forced to do a backup strat of some sort. You guys know what I mean by that? You know, because you might have to have so much time, for example, to get through a limit priority that you may no longer be able to do that particular strat. That would be the one interesting thing to me, how that affects the strategies on the boss fights, potentially. Hey, Jaded. Great to see you, my friend, and happy 420. Appreciate the 5 months of Prime. That's the thing I'd be most interested in for a run like that. And the fights it would be the most applicable to, well, we'll go left side, desk side today. Left side, best side. I hope MD didn't go right side or he done fucked up. We tried that last hundo and we all know how that went. Dork Nasty officially killed the hundo, demanding the right side desk bonk, and it was all downhill after that. Thanks for the Prime though, Jaded. You rock. Thanks for the birthday wishes, Santi. Hope you're doing well. Boy, I need more coffee today. My wake and bake for my 420, I almost never do it on days when I'm streaming, which means almost never, because I'm always streaming. It's funny how a wake and bake definitely lasts so much longer into the day than, like, any other time of day. Is that just me? Because I've always found that. You know, rolling over... Smoking a little 420, right as you wake up. Definitely, yeah, hits harder. It does. It's definitely a thing. Even if I haven't smoked all day, which is almost always the case, if I do smoke, I don't smoke that often. But in Oregon, it is our right. It is legal here. I always do it just once a night, right before I go to bed, for like a nice night's sleep. Hey, Silent Martyr, you just ate an edible? Nice. I actually eat edibles from time to time too, whenever I want to see a good movie. I will eat a 50 milligram edible. Yeah. I find I need that much for it to hit hard enough for me to actually enjoy it. Otherwise, I almost don't even feel it. But if I take like 25, it can be really good for just a nice night's sleep, and not hitting too hard for that. Yo, Crimson, how you doing, my friend? Happy 420, welcome on in. My Chocobo points counter, are you going to be around today, Crim, in 8 hours? What would that be? 7.5 hours. What's your plan for your Thursday? I'm gonna throw the hyper on Tifa here. I think. Right after we talk to her. Something new I'm doing to get a limit fill most of the time in the apps fight to guarantee the fast apps. Hey, no worries. You don't need to make it a point, Crimson. I was just curious, my friend. Always good to see you, either way. And so, grenade with Aerith, and yeah, Tifa here, I think you'll notice. She might not get a limit here. Oh, she did. And so that will give her a faster ATB fill. If you watch it here and you're not used to how limits work in FF7, this will feel very rapidly, getting an extra turn in before the next sewer. Oh, did I bolt twice? I think I did. And I'm going to be punished with 2 licks from apps, I believe. Unless that grenade... Oh, I think the extra grenade fill saved me. And let's see here. If this is going to change the dynamic in the fight, I think I bolted twice. And keep an eye on Aerith and see if she still gets the kill. And if we have another Sewer Tsunami, it might be the problem. Or does it still kill? It doesn't. Oh, and so now I lose my fast apps. What a shame. And so that's my fault. I guess the, what would that be? Almost 70 damage difference between the bolt and the grenade was the difference between Aerith killing me. Now here's the question. Who gets the kill? You know what I mean? Because no one on our team got the kill, and Apps killed himself. I wonder if the game gives it to anyone, or if maybe they give it to the last person who... I wonder if there's any chance the game might give it to the last person to get to do damage, if that makes sense. I am way behind today, like an eternity behind, but I think I might actually double train today. This is pretty unheard of for me. But this is due to the mistake of picking the wrong option in the church. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to double train. And you know what? I don't think I have to double train, actually. But it would sure be safe. Yo, Spectre Shot, congrats on the successful poker day, my dude. Booked your second biggest single day in the past 3 years. 2,300 up in 6 hours, wow. Nice, well congratulations, that's pretty pog. Restore Steel, Cure All, ATB to wait. Okay. Well, I better do it now. Restore and Steel. Cure up, and then go on to wait. We'll see how far behind the loading zone I am here. This will be how I'll judge whether or not I'm going to commit to the double train, which will save you steps, but lose me time. About, what is it? What is a double train? I haven't done it in forever. It's like 10 seconds, I think. And, I mean, I'm behind, but I think I'm gonna... Oh, don't flee. Oh, jeez. This is my Ghost Hand Steel for the hundo. That would have been quite bad there. And couldn't steal anything. Okay. So, second try Ghost Hand would get us out of here for no time loss. Okay, versus the PB. Nice. I'm gonna not get the potion and commit to non-double train. I don't want the time loss. I don't think I need it. I'm just gonna be that good the rest of the way. And we catch up soon. At the end of the broken road, I'll do a force. I bet you I'll be totally caught up. Ouch. I feel you there, Spectre, but hey, I'm sure the fortune someday will be flipped the other way, right? And, you know, that was just his rough luck that night. Let's go on. I usually have that around the entrance of the ladder here, so that's about how far behind I am. And we'll go on to active as well. There's not a whole lot of risk at being behind in this portion of the hundo. Especially if you can just be good and have a good tight pillar. Because the fights you get are not perilously close to being in the prior screen. They're all like at the very end of the screen. And so if you're only a little bit behind, you know, the risk you run is if you get too far behind, and you end up getting an encounter in a screen prior, it can change your formations for the entirety of the rest of the game. And in the early part of the hundo, especially until you get to headquarters, you can fall way behind and not run the risk of that. So let's go have a perfect pillar. Oh, already not perfect. So I made it to the correct screen. And I normally get this right toward the top. When I kind of reach the top, this will show you how far behind I am. Not even that bad. I've had it when I can't see Cloud underneath the barrier we're about to pass through. And that is more than sufficient. And I won't overwalk as much as I normally do either. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll only do 16, and sometimes I definitely do 17. I probably could have cut it down to 15. Cool. Well, I think we're comfortably not going to worry about the lack of a double train. I think we're solid. We're looking good. And so first turn out of Barrett would be pretty spicy. I could use the limits here. Using the limits here. Okay. And what is that? Braver number 2 so far. Da-na-da-da. You know what I realized? I haven't done my notes today. Like my paper and pen note sheet that I do. But as I become more, more and more of a long-time veteran of running hundos, I really don't even need that note set. But it might not be a bad idea. And so I'll go ahead and bring it up. At least for tracking limits, that's probably a smart thing to be doing. So let me get my trusty arrow pen. And so what are we at here? That would be 1 big shot for Barrett. Just gonna reuse an old sheet. 2 Bravers, 1 big shot, 1 reels. No world map encounters. I'm gonna do a brand new 0 for 1, 8, 1, 2, 3, 1. That's my Mithril Mind. Mithril Mind's cheat sheet for when you bounce in between the rooms. You can call it that. And just like that, we got a set of notes. Okay. Hey, Midland, good to see you. Happy 420. Dun, dun, dun. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, great first hour of Hundo. A little bit of red time, not a big deal. We got our 45-second time save in headquarters, which unfortunately is bookended with, I think, a first-time Deadly Waste steal. So we're gonna want the Deadly Waste to look good too. But this is just the kind of start you draw up for a B-Day Hundo, baby. Oh shit, Madison Bumgardner got DFA'd? What does that mean? Is he the guy who got thrown out last night because they inspected his glove and they found a illegal substance on it? You know, a banned substance. I thought it was Bumgardner. It was like yesterday during a game. I actually sat down and watched a Mariners game. Or at least part of a Mariners game. What was that? I think that was on Sunday. Yeah. I found it to be a more enjoyable watch with the new rules that are designed to speed up the game, the pace of play. Anyone else the same way? They're finding they're enjoying baseball more under the new and improved rule set? Hey, Mickey McG, appreciate the happy B-Day. Hope you're having a great Thursday, too. Yo, Dark Dylan, glad you made it as well, my friend. Welcome on in. Baseball used to be too slow for me too, Vineyards. I concur, but I'll tell you what. If you haven't checked out a game under the new rules that are designed to make it not as slow, you might want to come back and check it out. I mean, because I was the same way, and I will say, I actually found I enjoyed it more. Not to say it made it my favorite sport overnight, but I think it is improved. I did so good on steps, I bet you I could not force the fight at the end of the broken road and probably still be okay. But it's not like it's time loss to do that. To not force it. You're going to get that fight either way. In Shinra headquarters or here in the broken road. And frankly, the 4-time Hole Eater might be a little bit of a faster one to escape. It's an interesting way to look at baseball, Airborne. Comparing it to an FF7 speedrun. Doesn't need to hold your attention 100% of the time, you can just have it on in the background. And pay attention when something fun happens, and the rest of the time you can chat or do whatever. That's actually a really interesting comparison. You know what I definitely don't want to do today? I don't want to have to count the 77 in the Mithril Mines. And so I would invite you guys, you 150 people who are already here for the first hour of the Hundo. One part of Hundo, and 2 out of my last 5 Hundos, I have mistracked my world map encounters. And I have had to count to 77 because I've got into the man in the cave not at 55, but at 56, and you have to get the Mithril at 55 or 77. If you miss 77, your Hundo's actually dead. And so I would invite you guys to count world map encounters with myself today. Now, we're still an hour away from getting to the world map and leaving Midgar. But when I do today, it would be phenomenal if someone else wants to track too. Just for a trusty co-pilot. Hey, Optimus Diesel. Happy 420, my friend. Good to see you. And so, for a Hundo, the encounters that we track are this. Nothing in Midgar unless it is literally an extra encounter. Should all be routed. And so the encounters you track are the ones on the world map, going to the Chocobo Ranch, right? The Chocobo encounter you track, that is included in how many your 12 encounters extra. Anything to Junon, anything from Costa del Sol to the train track, Corel. And then anything on the world map after the desert, as we head to the Mithril Mines, right? The Aqualung, the beach plugs, any eggs we get, and then Fort Condor. And when we get to 12 encounters total, then we know we're ready to get the mithril. And so hopefully that educated you guys about what we are tracking and not. You know, you don't worry about all the encounters so far, because we know there's precisely 43 all the way to dying, which is where we go then do the mithril mines grind. And so we don't track the 43, we just track the 12 extra on the world map to successfully get it at number 55. And so that is your mindset when you're... Wow, I'm so not behind. I wonder if I don't even force this. I wonder if I don't even force this. I think I'm going to be safe, and I will. But yeah, that's one of the most important and tricky things to track. And I've made a mistake 2 runs in a row, right? And that's something I definitely will be looking to clean up today. And you can see a little of a force that was. I think this was the better call than going forward to headquarters, actually. And might have actually been a time save, too. Good luck, man. Hope you have a good RNG day on the film. Now we take the stairs for Hundo for this route, and you can understand why when you're tracking 12 encounters total. You know, imagine taking the elevator, right, and you're doing the elevator manip, which I can do. And do fairly successfully, but, you know, if you guys have ever watched a no-slots run with a runner who does the elevator manip, it's very likely to, you know, go wrong. As often as it's gonna go right. And if, say, you are, you know, banking on 1 encounter, and you rip it and you get a 6 encounter elevator, I mean, that... And you have to get to the mithril mines by number 12. Think about what kind of disarray that would leave your hundo in. It would essentially force you to go to 77 at that point, which is just I can tell you from experience, a real headache as the hundo runner to track, along with all the other shenanigans you're doing and tracking in the mithril mines. This brings you back the stair macros. Did someone macro the stairs one time? Oh, on Twitch Play Speedruns, I remember that, yeah. That's funny, I nearly forgot. Yeah, we did a Twitch Plays speedruns, and I macroed our way up the stairs for us. All 59 flights. Do slots help much in 100%? Not only do they not help, this is a no slots category for Kate Sith. And so although you have to unlock every limit for Kate, just like the any percent category, no slots, the main category of FF7, Hundo bans the use of Kate's slots as well. And for obvious reasons, you can imagine one-shotting every boss in the game would be... It would change the, the complexion of this run so much. And it would be much less interesting if we did that. And so for that reason, Hundo's a no slots category. And it bans the use of it. Oh, shoot. Is that right? The conversation in the OG on the stairs you think's better than the remake? So, I played the remake mostly on Twitch Plays speedruns. Funny we're talking about that. We did like 3 playthroughs of it. I think 1 in normal and 2 in hardcore. Are you allowed to take the elevator? Did they do it the same way where you have a choice to pick the elevator and the stairs? As I don't remember that part. I don't remember the stairs at all, actually. Or what we did. If we were stairs or elevator. And there is a choice. Okay. Interesting. Oop. Hey, Calshow. Thank you, my friend, for the birthday wishes, and happy 420. I see your flush percent there, Kit Kat. I think you're the second person to redeem a flush. Who was it? I think Kenzie and yourself redeemed a flush today. I know, that is the R word right there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That guy's gonna die now. So one of these guys will get a turn. So let's see if one of them is gonna go, and they are. When you crack the red shell of a mighty grunt, it resets their ATB. And so hopefully we'll only get the one turn. It should be in there for just the one. Fitty Cal redeemed. Gotcha. Alright. And so there is our tranquilizer split. I wonder why I lost time there. Kind of an odd amount of time loss. Oh, you know what? I can tell you why. Forcing the encounter before the broken road today. It's about a 15-second time loss per encounter, so we'll save that coming up. And so, GG. Well, here we go. This is the Mighty Grunt, mini game you gotta survive, and this is the last thing in headquarters I really ramp up the focus for. You don't want to get caught here. Extra world map encounter is what this would be, since it's not routed in, right? And bear it right away. And then the Tifa. Oh, that's late. Oh boy. Okay. I think we're in there. Hey, J-Bub. Thanks for the well wishes. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Airborne with the flesh. I'll do 3 fleshes. I'll honor all your fleshes today. Why not? You guys get a birthday wish too. And so I'll take 24 since that's best. That's option 1. Don't fail me now, IGT. Okay. Oh, geez. 666 on the sub goal. That's the second time this month we've been at 666. I don't know what that means for our hundo. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Yeah, thank you, Kit Kat. Maybe it means we'll have a sinful hundo. Did I get them both at the bottom? No, I did not. Don't forget that, buddy. I'd be almost run over to forget that. It's a long distance traveled on in the wrong way if you do. So there's our fight. A triple sword dance fight. And luckily, forcing the encounter at the end of the broken road, or I would have otherwise gotten it in here, nice limits for Reno too. Does not change formations, even though they're different fights. Some fights are the same increment to your formation value. And luckily, we know that we can force it either way and be safe. Well, Airborne, Kit Kat, Fitty Cal. Here you guys go. Those flushes are for you. The 3-time for the 420. Because you guys rock. Da-na-na-na. Too late, Crazy Ben. Stop wilding out. We only do fleshes on the way in. We're not that loco. You crazy old man, you. But you look so cute there. How can I deny it? How can I deny a guy of flesh? Here you go. Ready? Cover your ears. Hide the children. There you go. There is the Hojo laugh. Da-na-na-na. Shout out to Wooly. Now that everyone's day has been so rudely interrupted, let's continue the regularly scheduled program. I always wish I could hold run here and like turbo crawl out of the pipe. There you go, crazy old Ben. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. It ain't your birthday, it's my birthday. But there you go. I always for some reason pick option 2 when I do it on the way out, and I get in trouble and I climb back up. And so I stopped doing them on the way out for a long time because I always made a mistake of it. And the mistake is quite a bit of time lost to literally crawl up and then crawl back down. Yeah, courtesy flesh for the Hojo laugh. Gotta get rid of that. Hey, No Gray. Buenos dias, welcome on in. Is that right? It's your birthday too, Nix? Happy 420 birthday, my friend. Hope you're doing great. Happy birthday from me to you. My brother in birthdays. I didn't know I shared my birthday with someone as famous as Nix. We were talking about all the famous 420 birthdays like Hitler and Carmen Electra and such earlier. I didn't know I shared it with Nix. That should have been my first mention. Honorable mention. Oh, that's a really good point. Yeah, the 666 sub goal is literally in honor of your birthday here. And there's the time save. Gold split because we didn't do the fight in that section. So we lost the time and then gained it back. Almost identical. Wonder why it didn't show your sub. Did you sub, No Gray? Yeah, I don't see anything. Was it just now? And let me ask you this. Was it a, like, continued sub? Or was it a converted sub or for some reason? Because sometimes if you like convert it from a prime into a tier 1 or something, or if you continue a gift sub, I've noticed from a viewer that you got, it might not always display in chat. Really rare that happens, though. And so, hey, just let me say, No Gray, thank you for the very kind B-Day sub. And enjoy your ad-free hundo today. Yeah, every once in a while a sub will slip through, very rare. Don't know why. Maybe Stream Elements just has a brain fart or something. Well, I like to take Barrett into sample, and then afterwards we will back row red, and we're on wait. Okay, cool. Thanks for the hydrate, Gray. Are we going coffee, water, or PBR? What's your 420 flavor, my friend? Knowing it is 12:30. And so a little water, wise choice. Very wise choice. Thank you. Here you go. I'm going to save the limit for Reno. Try to get barrier skip. I think that would be a nice thing to get. Hey, hey, Fasten, how you doing, my friend? Nice, so we hit everyone with the Shady Breath. I think that was his first, right? Wait until the grenade animation to have time pause. You're not losing any time switching from magic to item with red. But good to see you, Fasten. Happy 420 and welcome on in. Hope you are doing great. It's pretty early in the hundo for a PBR, I concur. I usually don't crack any kind of beer until Big Shoes, hour 6. Because there's a nice break after that. Good time for a break and a meal or something. You're doing great. Made an important decision. Okay. And what decision is that? I'm intrigued. Tell me more. As we back row red, and that should do it. You're going to be a stay-at-home dad, at least for the summer. That is a pretty big, important life decision. Well, congratulations. That's a cool choice. Stay-at-home dad. Much more common to see those in this day and age than a decade or two ago. Right? You sound very excited about that, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's cool. That is very cool. Well, we've arrived at our 45 Tifa date time save. Yo, Big Bad. Don Torleone. Hey, Shay. Appreciate the happy B-Day, ladies and gentlemen. Happy 420 right back at you. We should pick up a 45-second time save here, as long as the Deadly Waste is not really bad, like a 8th try Deadly Waste, right? Final chance for someone to talk me into doing the Tifa date. Final shot at it, right here. You guys all talked me out of it today. I was actually going to do it. And then everyone protested and voted to take the time save instead. And so we shall. And so we shall. Well, 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 there it is. What a weird delay. Interesting. Interesting. What a delayed response there. So in the start of the stream, No Gray, you guys, the community was popping off with subs. And they were hitting right when they were supposed to. And so I don't know why that occurred. That is so strange. But hey, better late than never, right? Hey, Moon Doggy. Hi, Mobile. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. And officially getting us off of 666 subs too. I feel safe now. I feel better. I feel like malicious things are now not destined to occur to our lovely hundo here. Maybe that's it. The 666 curse the alerts, yeah. How's your 420 going, Shay? Great to see you. Anyone excited for the playoffs tonight? I was reading Draymond Green was suspended for his chest stomp on whoever that was on the opposing team. And so they are Draymond Greenless for Game 3 tonight, and they're down 0-2. The defending champion Golden State Warriors. And I was thinking that would be a fun game to watch. If I wasn't running a hundo, of course. That would be a fun game to watch tonight. But are you guys enjoying the playoffs? Are you not NBA fans? Are you... Here's our preemptive and our steal. If we get it first try, we will get a insta-flee and GG. Alright, nice. Let's go on to active. Well, hell yeah. So 59-second time save. Rock and roll. That's the 45 from the Tifa date and then about 15 more for the... just the first try in Deadly Waste. That I think was the second try in PB. Second or third? You'd rather not show your ignorance on the playoffs? Yeah. I mean, you're not alone. I don't even think I could name all of the teams that made the playoffs. I am not paying that much attention. Well, I feel pretty well hydrated today. What have I got for snacks? I have a charcuterie board today. Some fruit, some cheese, and crackers. A couple bananas, couple chocolate chip Cliff Bars, 2 bagels and cream cheese. Big chewy bars. A protein shake, another protein shake. I got it all. Money, fast cars, diamond rings, gold chain, and champagne, shit, every damn thing. Is that right? I feel like I've messed up the end of that. I want it all. You're in it for the brand new socks and drawers? Yeah. I guess Warren G too. And I'm balling every time I come and talk to y'all. I want it all. Well, what are we doing here? Doing Barrett, Red, Eric. And start with the protein shake. Ahead of you, already working on it. I have a 30 milligram Sham Rocket protein building shake. Since I did a chest and a tricep workout today. Yeah, gotta get the protein in there, right? And I will actually work on that. So thanks for the reminder. But no, the snack tray is still in the fridge. And so maybe I'll bust that out, after big shoes today. You know what's funny? These sound effects today are really high. I'm noticing. Like the cursor click. Abnormally high. It's strange for that to have changed though. Just like overnight. Like those are shooting up in the yellow. And the music's fine, but the SFX. No, you're not crazy. I think they're too high today. I'm gonna take the time to actually turn it down. That's actually way too high. For example, it's like, you want on OBS, you want it to just hit the bottom of the yellow, from the green to the yellow to the red, on your audio mixer. The music is doing that, but the cursor is going all the way up, like, halfway into the yellow. I'm gonna actually take the time to go into menu and change that. Oh, killed on the attack from Barry. I didn't notice I was attacking. It's my fault. I think that saved time, though, and a grenade. Quite ironic. Fire, poison, lightning, and ice, and Turtles of Paradise number what? A little trivia. That's the total that we get here. And we're looking for a braver. Nope, no dice. Yeah, Turtles number 2. We got number 1 in the slums. We get number 2 here. And that's braver number 3, and we'll get number 4 to conclude the fight. So hopefully nothing misses. I think this will not kill, allowing me to queue up the braver. That is good. Oh, the crit. Ouch. And so 4 bravers. Nice. So there is Rufus. Nice time save to offset the time loss incoming from the config. Fire, poison, lightning, ice. Okay. Oops, I forgot my equip. Boom, okay. This is lightning, this is ice. Let's go ahead and back row, and then config volume FX down to 50 as well. That didn't take as long as I thought. Good. I was afraid that would take a while. So, GG. No, it wasn't just you. Someone else mentioned that at the start of the stream, too. And I just didn't think there could be any way, because you have to literally go into the config to change that. That was strange how that... I wonder if it's been like that for a long time. Alright. Appreciate the follow, Jellin. Welcome on into the hundo. sir. It is indeed Mike CG. Got the 420 beat there. Well, hopefully during Motorball we can see that the sound effects are right where they should be. Alright, 2 out of 3 down. Gotta get our 3 red bikes. Yeah, thank you. Been a great birthday so far. You know, I spend my birthdays as I work full-time and I stream full-time. I spend mine with my community. Don't have a lot of family. And so, you know, I enjoy my birthdays chilling out with you guys, and I love that. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, nice. Got our birthday wish of 3 red bikes all wrapped up in a bow. Well, we got turtles. Got everything we needed to, I believe, in the first 2 hours. Now we're just thinking about Calmston. And, you know, the potential soft lock. What would I do today? What would I do today? This is a great hundo. A minute ahead of pace is phenomenal. This is the kind of hundo that actually could reasonably sub 2 hour bottom swell. 2 hour? I think it is. I think bottom swell, my last hundo was a 201. And I was thinking to myself, I could see the light to a sub 2. So maybe today's the day. Alright, here's your motorball tutorial. Lead with the bolt from Cloud. Doesn't really matter what order you cue the rest up. Barrett, Tifa. You can go Tifa, Barrett. Kind of irrelevant. And then curse the heavens anytime you have a double arm attack. I'm shaking my fist in the air vehemently. And so that was bolt number 1. Hold down the confirm button. Very difficult strat for the entire fight. And so practice holding confirm firmly here. Practice not getting critted by motorball. It takes a lot of practice. And there was bolt number 2. And as you practice holding down confirm, count to your 5th bolt with Cloud. So you got to be good at counting to 5, and you have to be really good at holding down confirm. It's a pretty tricky strat. And so there is number 3, 216. I'll come to the middle average end of the bolt spectrum actually. Here comes bolt number 4, and then you release confirm upon putting through bolt number 5. You have to let go of it. Very tough. And successfully executed that release of the confirm. We did it. I like to lead with Tifa. Wait for motorball to sit up on its haunches. Cloud probably should go second, but you could just queue up the grenades if you wanted. Wouldn't really matter. If you go grenade, bolt. Oh, I got the. Oh, I missed a. What did I miss there? Turtles number 2. Yeah, I missed my Turtles 2 split. And I split that quite late, too. Okay. Well, good motorball fight. That was actually pretty good, other than the forearm attacks. Could just do the 2. Yo, Blink, how are you doing, my friend? Happy 420, Blink. Blink, are you, what are you doing for 420? Do you indulge, or are you too, mature for that? Busy week? Oh no. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope it gets less crazy for you. Well, missed it. Okay. Missed it. Shoot. Oh. Okay. Boy. Ah. Jesus, P-Town. Finally. That was one of the roughest I've ever had. That was one of the worst. That's a paralysis dodge, using Barret as you hit the loading zone to the world map. I don't think I've struggled that mightily in a year. That was kind of funny. I had it on one of those, did I? No. Ooh, don't crit me or anything. Okay. I better go restore on Tifa. And there we go. Oh, Whoa, the sound effects are way too quiet now, aren't they? That's crazy how much of a difference that made from 70 to 50. Or is that just me? But I feel like now they're too quiet. I need some input from chat. We changed the FX volume. Is that better, or is it now too quiet, and I should bump it back up? Just right to you? Okay. And that is encounter number 3, right? Yeah, that is number 3. So you guys think it sounds good? Okay, cool. So 3 encounters is a lot. That is 1 more than you would hope for. And 2 more than would be like the best crossing of all time. And so Choco Lure, ATB to wait, and then we'll do our manipping for the Chocobo fight. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was Choco Mog. Our first summon of the run. And so we'll go Chocobo Lure on Barret. A to B to wait. Choco Lure, do the thing. And 5209, I can take 14. We've taken this one 3 hundos in a row. We're very consistent. Hey, Chrissy Peas, thank you so much for the Prime for 5 months. And you just won yourself an ad-free hundo. Enjoy. Okay. Well, we find out if we got a hundo coming up here. So that was encounter number 4, if you guys are tracking encounters with me, which I invited you to do today. The world map encounters, that is. I believe that is number 4. Yeah, 4 altogether. Exactly. Nice, very fast finding of that pixel. Where you skip on that dismount spot. The 2 text boxes and then the dismount animation. A couple seconds better than the alternative. Okay, here we go. Mithril Mines not... Well, yeah, Mithril Mines time. Just early Mithril Mines. I've asked for a cloud grind for the Mithril Mines before, actually. I just didn't think the interest was there from Ace. I've actually asked for that, yeah. Continuing the route through the cloud grind. That would be a pretty cool thing. I would certainly enjoy it, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Since I SCM Nebel, it would be consistent. Yeah, it would be. I could make it consistent, that's true. I would need to refine my SCM there to make sure every fight was exactly as intended, so I always leave on the same, you know, fight too. But yeah, I could definitely make that happen, I think. Okay, okay, looks like no Friskies Alum yet. Here goes Bonk Part 1. No encounter, good. Again, whoa! That was scary. I think we're okay though. There's a lot of zigzagging. The Barn Bonk. And then the Moment of Fate. There we go. Wish us luck if you like hundos. Heart in mouth moment. Don't do it, game. It's my birthday. I'm asking nicely one time. Yeah. Alright, rock and roll, guys. Looks like we have a hundo today. Cool, cool. Nice run out, too. Super long run out. And encounter number 5. Hey, Bean. Thanks for the happy B-Day. Good to see you. This is 5. This is 5. If we make it with no more, that would be lovely. Like, super lovely. Oh, hey. Exactly, and the mines don't count because that's part of the step route. And anything on the step route is routed in. And yeah, nice. You're getting it. You're getting it. I don't even think I'm gonna need to heal here. I hope that was a wise choice. I didn't notice how much damage we ended up taking. Is that right, Bean? Well, thanks for getting back to me. I ain't gonna worry about that on my B-Day. So that was encounter number 5 total. First try bio would be helpful here if we did take a lot of damage. The only person you really care about is Cloud dying. The other two are fine. That's okay. Oh, and Cloud is not looking great. Let's go ahead and bio. And then grenade. And then grenade. And pray for a first time bio. And I guess that'll allow me to heal here. Tifa has restore, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. And I guess I could potion Tifa, just to make sure we're nice and safe. Uh-oh. Well, I don't love that now, because I wish I would have grenaded. But I will go ahead and get the grenades out now. And at least we got a first-time bio baby. Oh, I just potioned by accident. Oops. Barrett was on potion, and I forgot that. I haven't gotten my limits off here. Is he gonna bubble? Yeah. Uh-oh. I hope that doesn't hit the bubble. Oh, it is gonna hit the bubble. It's a 50-50 proposition. And so I'm in trouble here. Actually in trouble here. In terms of, I'm gonna high potion Cloud, or I believe he dies for sure. Actually, he might be dead anyways. Come on, Tifa. Throw that. Is he gonna live or is he dead? Oh, he lived! The boy who lived. Let's go, guys. What a Pog high potion right there. Ooh. As it hits 0. And there we go. Now, saved our braver for Genova Birth as it fucking hit 0. Insane. I wonder if the way it works is if you have it queued up, it can hit 0, or if it literally was like a frame perfect high potion, because I don't know the answer. Hey, JC. Dork, Nasty, Solid Snake, good to see all you guys. It might have been literally frame perfect to save the run, if that's how that works out. Which would be great. For a birthday gift, that would be great. Yeah. It was a 0 for an intriguing amount of frames before you saw the high potion take, right? Like, take. And it sure made me concerned. But, you know, I think maybe because the high potion was already queued up, it might have still allowed it to get in there. Good thing I had a high potion, too. And good thing we don't need that as well. Hey, how you doing, Dodo Jesus? Good to see you, my friend. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, almost Friday to you. And hope you're doing great, man. Good to see you. Well, thank you, Ramza. Got a prediction up for Cloud Spins on the Rufus send-off. So get your bets in. What is the delineation here? Let's see. Fewer than 6 spins, 6 to 9, well, 6 to 8, and then more than 8. The world record is 12.5. This is our first, world record attempt of the hundo. And if you like world recce's, I would go 6 to 8. Or, sorry, more than 8. If you're looking for, the most likely, probably either fewer or 6 to 8, I would say. And it certainly is not that common to get more than 8. But it's not that unfrequent. So, yeah, I would just kind of say, put your money wherever you see fit. And we should send out a public service announcement in the arena. Do we have any Cloud Spin verifiers in the house who would like to do the honor of the birthday counting? Flames Olsen, Flames 242, Kenzie or Borlanti, are any of you guys present and accounted for? Da 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 da. Is this our hundo version of cutting the birthday cake? Doing our cloud spins? Kind of feels about right? Like a celebration of our FF7 life that we live. Well, we pay our, we actually have a staff of Cloud Spin verification judges They're very highly qualified. At least they tell me they are. I've requested verification of their credentials, and I haven't officially seen it, so I take them at their word. That they are cloud spin, experts. And we have a panel of 4 judges, who are officially our ones, but I think they're all absentee today. And so we may need Ramza to rise to the challenge. Your birthday was on the 6th. You turned the big 40B. Nice. I got the big 29 today. 29 years young. Basically ready to be put out to pasture, turned into glue in Jello. As a streamer. 29 years old is like retirement age, basically. I've seen Optimus Diesel here today, Dodo, back from our TPS days. We got some OGs in the house. And you're welcome to count as well. Anyone who does want to get down with the festivities, please feel free. Unfortunately, I only pay 69 cents a spin to the official verification judges. You'd rather smoke a joint? So let me ask you this. Is 420 a worldwide? Is it recognized worldwide? As I thought 420 was an American holiday. And of course, it's not really a holiday. But I thought it was National Pot Smoking Day. Is it recognized outside of the United States as a day of 420 frivolity? Oh yeah, I know it is in Cali. It's almost 1:20 my time. I was debating doing a little 420 on stream today, but you guys know what I said, that, I've found that little 420 and speedrunning are kind of like oil and water. They really don't mix well. First I'm hitting the pen, and the next thing I know, I'm forgetting my menu. Or I'm forgetting where I'm going. And so I found it's a little risky for speedrunning. Should be a pretty comfy 51 here. Gotta get 51 for the 5,000 gil. Yes, it is a great way to try to run a 99. It's a good point. Well, no, I didn't mean I would get obliterated, but I don't smoke that often, and so even just a couple of puffs off the pen, and I would be pretty high. And then there's the other side of, do I really want to be high on stream? Well, it's my birthday, I don't really care, to be honest. But, I have a lovely community that is large, and for all I know, we have kiddos watching the 100. And, you know, I have my fun with my PBR, but I don't want to set too negative of an example of a drug user. I feel like I have a rep to uphold, at least a certain amount. They must allow smoking on stream though. I mean, I see Dan Dangler smoking live on stream, but I don't see it that often. Do you guys know streamers who smoke live on stream? Like, obviously, they'd have to be marked as a mature content channel. I think Chef does, but I don't know if Chef is smoking out of a vape or out of a 420 pen. But I know Chef only streams that way. Hey, Kaden. Yeah, welcome on in. Glad you made it for the hundo. Oh, we got a shop to do. Do our daily hundo, cutting off the lewd dude rude, eating food in the nude. How crude. Oh, just thinking of the E-skill. You know what's funny? You guys were saying that the cursor sounds fine to you now, the FX. I literally can't hear it. Literally can't hear it. I find it kind of strange that I can't pick up on it, and it kind of weirds me out. I might have to bump it back up just so I can actually hear it in my fights, right? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna literally take the time to do that right now, because let's try 60 out today, guys. I can't hear it, and I'm concerned it's gonna get me in trouble. And let me make sure it's not too loud, and we'll try that. I'm becoming an old man. I need my hearing aid. Oh no. Well, I do have glasses that I don't normally wear. So, but I've had glasses since I was, I think, 18. Now, more like probably 14, 15. And my eyes have never really gotten any worse. My hearing, I feel like it's hanging in there. I feel like it's hanging in there okay. I missed the, I missed the first 3 commands, actually. This is a jeopardized, this is actually really in jeopardy. I can't miss anymore, or I risk destruction of my hundo. I need to get 70. Good, so we're safe. And nice fast cancels, those are good for how quick they are. So here we go. Commence the counting, judges. If you are counting cloud spins in chat, gotta spin in a counterclockwise manner. And I'd say we're looking good for 6 to 8 at least here. At least, I think. Well, actually, 6 might be tight. This is gonna be. I need a video replay here. Actually. And so, Ramza, you are our MC today, our Master of Ceremonies. What was the count? Dork, Black Ice, 6.75 officially. Okay. Well, congratulations, all you victorious gamblers. Nice, sounds good. Sounds good there, Bean. Yeah. Happy 420, all of you on the East Coast of America today. Like Dork Nasty. Smoke it if you got it. Of course, it is 1:20 my time, so I'm still 3 hours away. Well, how is MD doing with his initial percent hundo? Has he killed himself in disastrous ways yet? Has he even made it out of Midgar yet? MD, there's another hundo going today. Another FF7 hundo. He's doing a initial percent hundo. Running the entire hundo, not on memory, but on initial. And I have to imagine it's going to be the most irritating thing ever. But, yeah. Aren't I first place on a hundo? Yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Initial? What's that? That's where you do the entire run on initial, so it always is on attack. And it never, well, you know what from memory is, Jerica, from Chrono Trigger. You know, that means putting it on memory for a Chrono Trigger. Same thing as for CT. I've got to imagine this would be the most irritating thing to ever to deal with. And so let's go ahead and Trank and Hyper and Trank there. Equip the Iron Bengal, the Choco Mog, and Steel, and Rock and Roll. But, you know, if anyone, he would be the one to do it. Oh, I don't want to go too far. Oh, down the stairs quite a bit. Hey, Shadow Lancer. Appreciate the happy birthday wishes, my friend. Well, I don't love how I'm slightly down the stairs from where I wanted to be. Sure hope I'll still get the preemptive here. Up, right, left, down, up, and let's pray that wasn't, you know, too far down from where I normally force that to be considered a whole step. A whole step ID. Probably not, but that was a little scary. Yeah, well, she's gonna be coming in hot if it's not a preempt. Good, okay. Well, this will be Braver number 5, and it can theoretically crit. For 1200-ish. 605's a nice roll. Okay. On the high side, all you 420ers. Hope the stop doesn't hit. Okay, it did. The benefit of the stop missing is you'll notice how many turns we're getting here. Like, Genova Birth skips a turn. And so you get 2 turns for the price of 1. Nice, so there's Braver number 6. Okay. Bravers are good for time save on this fight. And I will use a healing wind here. Number 1 with Aerith. I'll take the 2-time tail laser, although the time loss for 2 extra limits here. Do I want to use Tifa's? No, I don't think I am, actually. I will use Aerith, though. We're going to lose time on this fight just because of how many limits I'm using. They're just time-consuming, but they're going to save me time later on in the hundo. It's kind of interesting how a 100% run works in that kind of particular way, where we're losing time on this fight, no doubt. Nice, that'll be cross-slash for Cloud if I get a chance to even use it. Tell you what, I'll do that so I can use the Braver. That's Reels number 2, and that is cross-slash in the bank. I'm wondering if it'll be the death nail, the kill. Not quite. Oh, but that was nice. Didn't even lose time on the fight. That was a shit ton of limits to not lose a lick of time. Save 7 seconds. There's cross slash. Wow. You don't really... That's not a remarkably good thing for a hundo. It's not good or bad. Because you can always get Cloud kills in the Mithril mines, too. And so it's not like you're concerned about not getting it by Materia Keeper or something like you would be for like an any % no slots run, right? Not quite a concern. But we did get Ifrit. Second summon of the run. Maybe third. Maybe we have Shiva, so third. If you guys are lighting up your 420 out there, don't forget to check out the guy in red. If you can see my mouse, can you? Yeah, you can. This is not the only guy back here in white. You will also see a guy in red later on, not in this scene, but in the next scene with Rufus and Heidegger. And I would invite you to watch the man in the red suit. Where is he? There he is, coming out of the lighthouse. Keep an eye on this guy. If you want a little 420 hilarity. Mysterious dude, appreciate the happy Star Trek Picard finale day, is that right? Well, thank you for the birthday wishes. I watched that reminds me, the finale of The Mandalorian came out yesterday. Anybody binge watching The Mandalorian now that the whole season finally dropped? I've been watching it episodically, you know, week by week, and I thought it was really good. I didn't think it was, like, as epic as Season 2. I mean, but how can you try to beat Luke Skywalker, right? You know, a cameo by Luke Skywalker as a finale is pretty hard to top. But I thought they did a pretty decent job. Only the 3, the white cape, the 4 slots, and 11 Molotovs. Okay, let's go ahead and Trank Aerith and Tifa. Yeah, we don't want her in Fury. Okay. She gets the 4 slots, Tifa, the motor, the iron, the fire ring. She gets it all. And long range, Cloud. This is restore. And both of the E-skills. Aerith then gets Shiva. Ifrit, lightning, fire, and Chocomog. Go ahead and cure everyone up. And go on to ATB wait. Alright, GG. Good solid menu. And we're back to counting world map encounters. We should be at 5 total. You've only seen Season 1, Fasten. Here's my hierarchy. Season 2 is even better than Season 1. Or certainly on par. Season 3 is the lesser of the 3. But a lesser of the 3 Mandalorian is still better than every other show going by a long shot. In my opinion. And so this is encounter number 6. And so although it was my least favorite of the 3 seasons, it was a great season still. You know, in my opinion. I mean, how would you guys rank the seasons? There's been 3 so far. Would you agree with that, or would you disagree with that? Oh, I almost ran here. Yes, this is the way. But I think for me, like, seasons 1 and 2, probably pretty on par. And then 3 was really, really good. 1, 3, then 2, 3. Let's see if we get our lucky bird wing drop here. Nope. You think 2 was way better than 1, huh? Maybe I love 1 for the novelty of it. The fact it was brand new. But man, there were so many great episodes in Season 2. And so I should pay attention here to the step route. This is one of the more complex 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts of the step route. Well, maybe not complex, but one of the tighter, for sure, parts of the route. Yeah, the last episode with Luke. Yeah, that's the one I mentioned. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was my favorite episode. I was afraid they were going to try to jump the shark this year on the finale and try to, like, one-up the Luke cameo. And they didn't, and I was really glad to see that. Come on back for that pink thingy. That's a turbo ether. And we kill this one too. And we got one more shot after this for a fat chocobo sighting. I'm going to be doing the new Aqualung strat in the Mithril mines today. So we only have 3 Choco mod castings routed in and not 6. And here's our final 2 shot until the 3 in the Corel train section later on in hour 7. For the Bolt Plume, didn't get it. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One and go. Just a hair more, because why not? You thought the last episode of 3 could have been better? I will say I don't think it was as good as Season 1 or 2 for the finale. Just the finale. And, but I thought it was still an 8 or 9 out of 10. Oh, wow! Second turn here is gonna be time safe. Because Aerith normally has bad ATB, they will, almost all 5 of the, what are these called? 4 eyes or crown something, I forget. They almost always get a turn, and they have pretty long turns. so that was a big, good thing that occurred there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That was much farther away than you need to get the pink thingy from, but that's alright. And we'll find out our fate for the right arm. I'll do 2 steals today. You know the bomb is smoking it on 420. Is he so high he's gonna give up his rare item, the right arm, which is an 8.75% chance steal? Let's find out. Okay. No dice. 1, 2, 3. And go. You wanted to see more force power out of Groku? There's a fair amount of it, though, in the final episode. Not to say any spoilers. I won't say anything of what. But you get some force out of Grogu. 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 Is how it's spelled. Well, no spoilers. I do keep away from spoilers, so if you have seen it, don't give away the show. Alright, No Gray. No Gray has spoken. They're going to bed. And this is the way. Well, I think I need more water, more coffee. Man, I'm having a lovely day so far. You know what I've been thinking about buying for myself for a birthday gift? Is pulling the trigger, and we've been discussing this on Discord a couple days ago. Is pulling the trigger on the new streaming PC for 2023. My budget is $1,500. I'll build it myself. I think that's plenty enough for a good modern PC build that can play AAA rated games if we want to, like the FF7 remake, Crisis Core, maybe even RE4 remake, etc., etc. Yeah, it depends on the video card. Probably like a 30. You know what's funny is a member of my community, Jaws, has threatened to give me a 4090 if I'm just willing to make the drive from Portland to Seattle and come pick it up. And that is quite the threat. And I might ask if he still is willing to do that. Or maybe he found a good use for it by now. As I think that was about a year ago. You say 17 hundo-ish? I can handle that. 15 to 2,000. I can comfortably handle. And my roommate can build a computer. I certainly don't have the tech savvy, but he can, and he's built his own twice. And so what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna do I'll pay for the new PC. God knows it's time we need it. Yeah, I already went through PC Parts Picker, and it came out to $1,500 for a good modern PC. I had Kesulos actually help me out. I trust Kesu, and I trust the veteran members of our community too. And then what I thought I would do is I always think the community should, have a part in stream improvements, right? That way that, just like the era and share, there's a sense of, communal ownership over improving the stream. I pay the 15 to 2,000 for the new PC build, and then we'll do probably a community dono for $300 for the 2 monitors. And the community can do the 2 monitor setup. I will. And so I'm not sure when I'll do that, but I think that'll be a nice plan. I do. I use a laptop, an MSI gaming laptop. Nothing crazy either. It's kind of mid-tier. Cost me $800 3 years ago, and still works great. Still doing enough to allow me what I need for streaming. But it is high time I make the upgrade. The problem is it can't play any kind of modern game. And so, for example, I would have loved to stream the FF7 remake. I just physically could not do it with my current PC or my current laptop. Yeah, I'll put them up somewhere, Dork Nasty. In fact, go to Discord, and this in the general channel, I think. Take a look at the build that Kesulos posted from PCparts.com. Take a look at what you think. Should be just search Kesulos and whatever, and you know, take a look at what you think of what he recommended for a good build. What is the one graphics card below a 4090? Is it a 3060? Because I think that's the video card that was on that build. Da na na na. Da 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 da. Now I wouldn't know a good build from a shitty one. I do not know anything about computers, so I rely on you guys for this. And frankly, I probably should have done like the $300 goal for the birthday. Would have been a very good, probably, day for it. So we do our super dunk for 10 GP, and then it is speed square time. Shot number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Swish. Number 5. High five. Number 6. Lucky number 7. Kobe. Number 8. To honor the Black Mamba, number 9. And the final number 10. I was wondering if I was going to get a bank today. And so here we go. Speed square. Rock and roll. See if we can rise to the occasion to win the umbrella today. Do I have a sec to check out the vid you posted the other day? Where is it, Rob? Or what VOD was it? Remind me again? I forget. I might have. Just remind me of what it was about. It's not too far off from what you currently rock yourself. Nice. Well, hey. You know, votes of approval that it isn't indeed going to be a build that'll work. That's what I want to hear. Oh, I did. The Bert Kreischer YouTube video. I did watch that. I found it hilarious. You know what I found hilarious is how hard those guys laugh. Jesus. Their laughing is just fucking infectious. Or is that just me? That's the highlight of that show. It's just the infectiousness of their laugh I just love. Can't get enough of it. Am I right or am I right? Ramza was showing me, what's the name of the show? It's whatever the Bert Kreischer and his buddy, they do like a kind of a Bear's Den type of show, I think. That's what it's called. The Bears, 2 Bears, 1 King. Yeah, that's it. It just seems to be two real rough guys just who love to laugh and have a good time. Is what it seems like. Nice, got the 240 point propeller. I did miss a star, but making up everywhere else. Looking good. 2,000 entering the ice caves. Looking really good. You know, if you wanna hold off faster, I'm gonna stream the TAS FF7 hundo, my friend. And so by all means, watch it. But if you want to watch it with the community, on a day when I'm just not in the mood to run a hundo, but I want to just have a chill day, we're gonna give the TAS a watch live on stream, and probably sometime really soon, actually, not that far off. And so if you want to hold off, you might want to do that, and we can watch it as a community together, which would be, I think, a lot of fun. And you guys can hear my hundo, perspective as a expert hundo runner, and I think that'll be a lot of fun. Always miss those. Always a bridesmaid. Coming close to not even needing the UFO today. Yeah, hey, I have to make hard choices, and I got rid of the gold saucer UFO. But of course, I added in the Mario Pog, and then the Secret of Mana shopkeeper doing the dance. It's just one of those kind of shameful things about Twitch, that they only allow 5 animated emotes, no matter how big of a community, a partner, whatever you are. I've always found that to be unfortunate, but nice gold there on the umbrella too. Yeah, welcome on in, Mr. Gorin. It is the 420B day, indeed. And no, I'm not indulging in any beer yet, Bean, but I will later. Got my word on it. I'm probably going to get through Stinger Skip first, or maybe I'll crack one for the Mithril Mines ground. Nothing too crazy, but maybe a nice 2 o'clock birthday PBR today. Hey, Pinkman, thank you for the 100 happy birthday wishes. Appreciate you. What level am I up to? Level 29. Big 29 today. I'll make sure we get into the hundo and get ourselves off and looking good, but I'll be drinking. I'll be enjoying myself today. Hey, shut up, Ramza. I know what that LUL means. You turn 39 next Friday. I'll admit this one time today, and it'll be the only time. This is my 29th birthday. We're all eternally young around here. I'm always 29. So get with the program. Is that right? Or would that be my 8th? I'm 37. I'm 37, so what does that mean? If I had 29, I turned 37 today. It's my 8th? I think it might be my 9th, though. I don't think you're counting the 29th, actually. I could be wrong about that. Okay, he gets the bronze bangle, strip and strip. Tifa gets the transform, the manip, and the all. Back row and ATB is on weight. It's intriguing. Why was that? Oh yeah, it should be there, I think. Yeah, I think it is 9 if you... I think it is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But yes, I will remain eternally 29 until the day I die. It's my right as a streamer. So exactly, that's how we measure birthdays around here. It's Mr. Gorwin's 10th 29th birthday. Yeah, run goes well so far. I mean, the biggest mistake I've made is to pick option 1 in the church. When we are running around with Aerith. Made another minor mistake on bottom swell, but it ended up not costing us too bad. Other than that, this has been a pretty flawless hundo. What is happening when I'm counting steps? Yeah, steps are usually, most of the time, designed to underwalk an encounter that you otherwise would not be able to skip. Because your danger rate increments at a quarter of the rate, I believe a quarter, as a running step. And so it allows us to manipulate our encounters that we get. Walking can also be something that you do to set up preemptive boss fights at times too. But for example, if you just ran through this run without doing any walking, that's why we call it a step route. We take steps to avoid encounters as we do the first 10.5 hours to 11 of the run, and then the step route ends at that point. Then the step round is over. We do all the grinding for hundo, like the battle arena, speed square, limit farming in the mithril mines with kills, limit farming on Cactar Island for limits. Then we don't need a step route just because we're just doing all the grinds then. Oh shit, I don't need any of this bull crap. Alright, rock and roll time for our laser matra magic encounter. And so we're still on 5 encounters today, which is looking really good for this part of the hundo. It's a really low, that's about a normally low amount. 5 to 6 would be a standard number through here. But once we're out of prison, we're kind of going to be back to thinking about tracking our world map encounters again. So here's our enemy skill. Very, very important. Enemy skill fight. And so we... Wait. Oh, yeah, it was a grenade. That was weird. It was targeting our row. And so we can get rid of the one death ball. So we need to manip the other, and then we also need Matra Magic. Good, got it. So now we can dispatch with the bull motor. Got everything we needed from here. And I already have cross slash, so no need to waste time on a limit. And so let's go ahead and Molotov and grenade. GG. Nice fight. I'd have to actually test out a system clock manip link that was the... Oh, split that way late too. I'd have to actually look at my hundos and probably refine the manip if you were going to do that. And so I'd have to let you know. I can't just remember. But I definitely can route in an exact amount of encounters, and I just would want to do that intentionally and test that out first, and then let you know. I could do that. I could probably do that tomorrow. But my normal MO is it's like swinging. No, it's normally mute mask, I think, then the one swinging chain guy, then my jersey, and then I get a bat fight after throwing on the enemy away in the mansion on the way to Vincent, and then I leave. But I would want to test that out because I don't really care about that part of the step route, right? Because it's over at that point. And so I've never cared if I get extra encounters, right? Well, now I care because it'll kill the hundo if I get extra encounters. And so I need to be confident on what it should be and practice that and know that it's consistent and that I can execute it every hundo. And that's what I would need to do. Alright, first turn Molly would be pretty cool. Oh, you're pretty cool. A non-counter would be pretty cool out of you dying. See if he's feeling lazy after smoking on the 420 today. Now we're gonna lose time versus PB because the world record gets the right arm steal for a 30-second time save. Hey, Manticore. Appreciate you. Nice, non-counter. Okay. Yeah, the mirror's in the hidden passage, and then what I do, Blink, is I run to my notes say run straight to the, safe. And then I just farm encounters by the safe. And as soon as I get the mute mask and then the jersey encounter, I should throw on the enemy away. I often forget. So make sure if you're looking at my hundos, you're not like watching a hundo where I've forgotten. And I probably get 2 or 3 encounters then on the way down and out. I think I threw it on and I just get the 1 vampire bat. Which is nice because in some hundos I might need to kill that for the vampire fang. And that's routed into the hundo at that point. So that's kind of a nice little side effect. Hey, Deck. Appreciate the 18 months. Enjoy your brand new sub badge, too. That's a brand new big sword you got there. What is that? Is that the Ultima weapon, I believe, for Cloud? It's the brand new 18-monther, and appreciate the 18 months of Tier 1. Might be the Ragnarok. Yeah, I think you're right. It's so tiny on my computer, I can hardly see it. Like, JC has the Masamune. I think that is the Ragnarok. Well, Force Stealer. I think it's the Ragnarok. Might have Gemini made him for us. The first one's the Buster Sword. Yeah, I'm not sure. Dana. Hey, Livdem, thank you for the 17 months. Hey, 15-month streak as well. Appreciate you, Livdem. All okay, my friend. Hope you're doing Gucci. Thanks for the sub. Your girl's gonna toss you a sub for your birthday. Oh, nice. That's a nice girl of yours. Welcome on in, Cinnamon Sprinkles. Glad you made it for the hundo. Appreciate the follow. Well, it be Chocobo racing time today. You guys got a betting favorite for your hundo? A little pink. Is it pink or is it red? There's a green. Is there a green? There's a blue. There's a white. I'm kind of forgetting all the... I'm forgetting all the colors that are available here. I think it is the Ragnarok. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, hello there, Bean Handy GF. Appreciate the gift sub, Cinnamon Sprinkles Glitter. I'm glad you made it for the hundo. Very kind of you. Enjoy your ad-free hundo, Bean, with your Heineken in hand. Hope you guys are having a great 420, Bean and Cinnamon. So it's red. Oh, there's a red and a pink. Red, pink, white, purple, blue. Gotcha. Nice. Sounds like you're winning at life on 420. A hundo on a 62-inch TV, a lovely girlfriend, and a little beer. GG to you guys. Alright, we're counting encounters again. Shit, how many did I have to corral? I had 1, right? And so we have 6 total, I believe, if I am not mistaken. I actually forgot to count the one to corral. I just realized that. And so we can take the Fury off of Cloud now, as he's good to go. And we need my IGTs up, and we are at 5448. Ooh. I can take 53, I can take 59. And this will be for our Harpy encounter, where we learn the E-skill Aqualung, and then we'll do our Big Guard enemy skill after that. Long Forest better be the Harpy. It's not the Harpy. Really? Oh, that's odd. Huh. Well, we need to remanip it. That's too bad. Okay, boom. Need to enter the desert again here. Unfortunately, you're a little farther away, too. And 5545, I need to scroll down again. 5550, I can take 53. Hopefully that didn't tick over. I think we're okay. But that's too bad. That's time loss. I wonder what I did wrong there. Must have just gone a little too early or too late. You gotta leave right on the in-game time second. Don't fail me now. This is our only manip we do in this whole section. Come on, this will be encounter. Good. Encounter 7. Okay. Well, hopefully it's a pretty fast Aqualung too. Well, I don't need my Chocobo IGTs. Let's get those out of the way. And we're just chilling now. Oh, you know what? Tifa will die here. Let's make sure she does not. So here comes Aqualung. And it'll be right her. This is encounter number... we had 6. the flat beats were 7. The heartbeat is indeed number 8. Ramza, thank you. Big brain on you. In it, indeed. Aerith. Umbrella. Silver Armlet. She gets a E-skill from Cloud, I believe. Yep. Okay, he gets, this is Restore. Wait, what is this supposed to be? The cover. This is the Restore. Okay, let's go ahead and tent. Where are my tents today? Hyper up Aerith. She also needs to be front road, and we go. For the 9th encounter. Well, hopefully it's not an egg, and is a beach plug encounter. I missed my Aqualung split. Nice. Alright, so we got lucky. And didn't get the egg. If we can have a first time in nip, we're probably out of here in the green. But no sunshine. So this is encounter number 9. Alright, there we go. Maybe we can still eke this out. Big guard. Aerith will be the one to kill. That's why we have to give her an E-skill there. And so 9th encounter. 5 to Junon, 6 from Costa to Corel, 7 Flatbeat, 8 Harpy, 9 Big Guard. Still in the green, rock and roll. So a little bit punished by, of course, the... Ooh, that was risky. Risky encounter there. Let's save in time, not buggy skipping. Hey, Tirith. No, I'm being a good hundo runner today. I'm being dutiful. I'm trying to run a world record. That means I'm abstaining until at least I get through, I think, the Mithril Mines today. Yeah, thank you for the happy birthday. Hope you're having a good recovery after tax season. And so Fort Condor will be encounter 10. I'm going to chalk that up already. 2 in the Mithril Mines, and pray I did not fuck up again. What's my gill like today? Oh, perfect. Look at that. My gill rate's been correct almost every hundo lately, and love to see that. And it definitely was not something I even cared about for a long time, and it simply isn't that hard to get it where it usually should be. The factors are, did you get 3 beach plugs or 4? And other than that, you can kind of streamline your gill route so you end up at Fort Condor between 4,000 and 4239, which is right where we are today, so we don't have to shop to get it in the right spot. Let's just make sure we don't done fuck up the Tristoners, huh? Or these are catapults we use. And so this is my 10th encounter. I already tracked it. You can run right by that guy if you're holding up, run, and right. Otherwise, he'll talk to you. For about a 5 to 10 second time loss. Alright, here we go. Tristoner time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and start. Okay, good. Grand horn time. Laser, Aerith gets the kill. And every kill here is actually quite important. For getting Planet Protector at the very final fight of the Mithril Mine grind we're about to go do after this fight right here. Almost made it to comfy Mithril Mine grind. And so laser, and I'll go ahead and not do the limit with Tifa that I almost always do. See if I can maybe save a fraction more time than normal. So there we go, gold split. Okay. Got the Vigorous Claw. That's a hundo thing that we needed for that drop right there. Wow, you already got a route for me, Blank. That was fast. Good job to you. Total of 4 mansion fights for all the fights I need. Right on. Well, excited to check that out. And we're going to have a little bit of time save we normally wouldn't in the Mithril Mine grind, because I'm going to kill with Aqualung today. Faster by a decent chunk, quite a bit, than Chocomog. And so 2 encounters means 1 in the down room. And I think we tent here, yep. Tent. She is front road. Let's go time. 1 in the down, 1 in the up. Pray we're at 55 total. And we've been good counters today. And then this is where we start focusing on just not making mistakes. This is all step routed. This would be great. First turn Aerith here would be such a great way to start the grind. Yes! Every first turn for Aerith is massive time save. It might be 45 seconds if world record they all get turns. And she had bad 18. No exaggeration. So, you know, we're banking on, as we only have 1 encounter here, so I'll force it like right here. Oh, at the loading zone. And get ready to leave. And we do our, I don't know why I checked that, our farm fight, our limit farm for Aerith here. We already have 2 so far. 2 of her healing winds I already used for the hundo. 2 out of 3. Hey Steve, thanks for the good luck. Happy 420, my friend. And so, I think, anyone else concur? Anyone else been tracking encounters with me today? That this is indeed our 12th world map encounter. Nice, got the ether, and now let's just get into the fight. Oh yeah, she needs to be hypered. What is the flamethrower doing here? I don't think that kills her, but I don't want to be absolutely sure. 181. Let's see what she would have done. No, she would have survived. So healing wind number 2. Well, we'll find out, Ramza. I mean, it's incumbent upon me to, you know, to count to 55 and 12 on the world map directly. Yo, welcome into an infinitely better stream than Noble Tofu. And happy 420, ladies and gentlemen. I kid. How you doing, Noble? Thanks for the birthday raid, my friend. And welcome in, Raiders. That is limit number 5. We're running a little FF7 Birthday Bash Final Fantasy VII Hundo today. 100% run. So I hope you guys are in it for the long haul. We got a 16-hour attempt. World record attempt. And thank you very much, you guys, for all the happy birthdays, for the raid from Noble. You guys rock. I was talking about you yesterday, actually. And how lovely we find your community. Noble's like, yeah, right, this guy's fucking blowing steam up my ass here. And healing win number 7. Hey, Jukaki, great to see you. Yeah, having a good one, man. Having a good one. And so that should be healing win number 8. I think we did the thing. So I'll have to kill with Aerith, and we'll use a grenade for that. Thanks for the 5 biddies for not being tofu there, Jimbot. Okay, well, we're making haste. And we need to make it out of here and back into the upper room. And this is the biggest moment in the Hundo, by the way, for those of you who just got here. We had to have counted to 55 encounters today, over the whole 3 hours so far. And if we were good counters, and we didn't done fuck up, we should have our brother in the mines here, who has a mithril for us, and we turn that in about 2 hours. For the Great Gospel, Aerith's level 4 limit. And so, rock and roll, did the thing today. Appreciate the follows, guys. And I hope you're all having a good 420. I am not indulging, but for the birthday, I'll probably bust down some beers here soon. But first, let's have a very comfy mines grind. This is all done on a step route. It's really complex, so I'll kind of want to focus up here. And make sure this hundo does not go downhill. So that's encounter number 2 in the upper room. Oh, it missed. You know why? I didn't trank Aerith. And so I'm gonna get the kill with Aerith, and I'll do it a different way. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll do the major magic. I don't love that. That's fine. Was that Cloud who made your magic? If it was, that's what I wanted. Okay. And we go again. Anyone actually notice who had the missiles fly out of their booty there? Cloud or Aerith? Be interested to know. Hey, Leela. Well, world record is 16 hours and 12 seconds. Our current pace is 16 and 3 seconds. I did it with Cloud? Okay, good. I didn't want to waste the MP with Aerith, because it's routed so perfectly in this part. So I'm glad to hear that. Nice, got the ether, and we should be able to kill here with Aerith. Okay. And so that was our 3rd encounter. We need to steal an ether with Cloud from every Arc Dragon. And we also need to kill every encounter with Maester Magic. So first turns with Aerith, we love that. And first turn ether steals, we love that too. We do indeed hold the world record. And so that should be number 4. And we're ready to transition now down to the bottom room. We're going to kill this, though, with Aqualon. This is the time save. This is the brand new strat. Instead of the Choco Mod, Aqualong's a much faster animation here. Yeah, kitty cat. Appreciate the follow. Everyone else I've been ignoring. This is a very difficult section. As we're down to 1 HP, so let's go ahead and elixir. So my job is just to make sure this hundo doesn't go dunzo and blow up like an atomic bomb, which if I make a mistake in here is what occurs. My hundo goes poof. And so one encounter in the upper room. Nice ether steel. Cool. And although it's not that efficient, because I have to allow Eris ATB to refill here, she actually does need every single kill. And so we'll have to grenade with her. Preserve her limit as well. Now we're already bouncing down. You think you'd reset it, Blank? Oh, because you think I'll get it again, huh? You'll get one? You think so? Okay. That way I can attack and I don't have to grenade. Yeah, thank you. That's actually nice. I just wasn't sure if I'd re-get one again. And we'll find out today. This is kind of, I guess, an experiment, actually. Let's see if we regain our limit or not. We're talking about by the conclusion of the entire grind. And so we got a long time to go. A lot of fights, probably 15, 20 fights left. To unlock all of the limit levels for Aerith for the hundo, which, because she doesn't stick around that long. You know, obviously we gotta take care of that now. And so now begins the upper stretch of 8. It's an interesting question, Bean. If I had a perfect hundo with all the most optimal strats, what do I think the time could be down to? It's a pretty loaded question, first of all. Because hundos are almost never going to be perfect, right? That's such a 16 hours is such a vast amount of RNG that it's never going to be perfect. But if it was, it would probably be around a 1530, and maybe even better. But I think a better question is, like, what would I be able to pull off with a hundo that was a great RNG hundo? 1545 for sure. For sure. And you might see it down to close to a 1530. And then it's just about, you know, how great was the RNG? Was it great, or was it, like, phenomenal? That's kind of it at that point. So this is my Castanet by 2 Arc Dragon Crawler fight. You think it could go as low as a 515? I don't think so. There's too much RNG in a 100. Like, at that point, you're literally expecting a perfect RNG for every segment of the entire 100. Not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. You know, you can fathom it, but I mean, I know as well as you, Blink, that'll never happen. The RNG is just there's too much of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, Dino, how you doing? I mean, system clock manip every fight. Doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun to me, you know. That sounds like a really awful watch, first of all. And so, walk completely to the next encounter. We're done with the walking, thank God. I can get comfy and kind of vibe out now. Well, your level 4 suicide, your goblins, they better not screw you. Your loco lead, any of those, 0 shot at a 515. You know, you take a 10-minute time loss to any of those, you can kiss that sucker goodbye. And so now we're just making sure we're attentive to like which room we're bouncing in between for the step route. No more walking, thank you, game. At this point. This grind's hard enough as it is. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na. Whoa! Whoa! And whoa! That ain't the garden variety gift sub right there. That is a 25-pack of gift subs from R. Coot. And boy, R. Coot, thank you so much. You frickin' rock, and appreciate you. Hope you're having a lovely 420 hundo so far. And if you guys got a lucky gift sub, please give some love to R. Coot, who deserves it. As that is a lot of people who are now having an ad-free hundo. And so, from this birthday guy to you and yours, R. Coot, thank you so much. You are very appreciated. That's big boy support. And that nearly got us to our 7 hundo B-Day sub goal today. Not a far shout, only 4 away. And boy, that did not trigger a hype train. Well, yeah, it takes 3 events, that's right. Nice, got our Ether Steel. Hell yeah. This has been a really good grind so far. Great RNG. I've got to imagine, all due to the 25 pack. This is a very good mod so far. Black Ice says, I'll take care of that, buddy. You deserve it for your B-Day. Well, thank you, Black Ice, for the 5-pack. Much love. Happy 420. 700 sub hype. Appreciate you bringing the hype for the noble raid, too. Well, that was Crawler by 5, I believe. Where is the scam train? Again, we might have had a scam train in the last hour. Did you guys know you can only have 1 hype train an hour on Twitch? They will not allow you to have more. At that point, they're just like, you guys are too goddamn hype for your own good. We're putting the brakes on you guys. The platform can't handle the 420 B-Day hype. But thank you, Black Ice. You rock. Thank you, Arcoot. Yeah, there was a level 1 train about 20 minutes ago. That's why. And so that was Castanet by 4, right, guys? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I have been vibing to the scam train and not paying attention. Sure think I'm correct, though. And so we... oh, tent. I don't know if I can make it out now, Mike. I think I'm going to elixir. Yeah, I'm a turbo ether is what I'll do. It's not a big deal, but I think it's too risky now to go tent. This is my 1 in the down room. This is a really fast encounter, too. The concern is, if I go tent, I think it's so fast to the next encounter I don't make it. I literally don't make it, and I get it in the bottom room, killing the run, actually. That would be a run killer. Yeah, see, Blink knows I won't make it. And I know the cadence of these two. You know, I knew that was probably not going to be happening. So here's my 1 in the up room, too. Alright, you got a note on that in your notes. That's a good little thing to have. So here's our one in the upper room. Again, we probably need to continue to get ethers here. Yeah, we only have 7. Until we have 10, I'll keep on trucking. We ran that about 2 weeks ago. Maybe 2 or 3, GMO. But yeah, our last PB was a 24-minute improvement. It was a big boy improvement. I agree. I went in one day, and I looked at the hype train settings. You can only set them in increments of hours. You can allow one in every, hour, one every 2 hours, one every 3 hours. And, oops, what am I doing here? Matron magic. So that's my 1 in the down room, and then we do 2 in the up room. A couple of new strats, but also just a really, really high level run with good RNG, I would say. Okay, that's my down fight. We'll do now 2 in the up room. Eight ethers, okay. Yeah, it's too bad. It would have been a 1550 if my Kiss of Death Manip worked. But on that fateful hundo day, it didn't, and I had to farm the Kiss of Death, and I also made a mistake on the roulette in all the chaos of, figuring out what to do when it didn't work. And so, hopefully today, if we get there on 1550 pace again, it might have lost 15 minutes. Hopefully today the Manip actually works. I'd say every single run we take through Big Shoes is always on sub 16 pace. Today's looking super good though. Okay. So that was our second of the 2 encounters. So now we're going back down to pick up our 5 formation Madouge crawler fight. There's another formation of 2 and another of 4 down here, I think. And so we only come down when we know we're getting the formation of 5. And good first turn, gotta be, right? Nice. 1 more ether steal, we're done and done. No more stealing. So now for our stretch of 3. I got some 420 if I feel like it, homie. We'll see. It's not even 4:20 p.m. though, it's 2:30 my time. Ooh, first turns. Not gonna be a first, but, close to it. Oh, it is. Lovely. First turn Eris are your, music to your ears. Okay, nice. Ether Steel. Still haven't had the limit on Aerith, though. So that's the first of the 3 encounters. I'm going to need to manip it and do a flamethrower on Aerith here soon. But this has been a great Mithril Mines grind. Look at that first turn from Aerith. That's the definition of good Mithril Mines grind. So no more stealing. We're done. Next one is an Arc Dragon. Doesn't matter. We just can kill, kill, kill. Okay, third encounter. Almost out of here. I wonder if I would start Aqualunging here. Does Blink, does Aqualung kill the Arc Dragon? Have you ever tried that? Because if I have the MP, I should be Aqualunging every single Arc Dragon fight now. Did you just get yours, Dino? Your big box from St. Jude? As I've been waiting for my last one, actually. And so what did I say? That's my third of 3? Yeah, I'm down here. Oh no, Blank, yours went to the old apartment. You only just received it? Good, I've been wondering where mine was. I've been wondering. I'm excited for that then. Well, they're all gonna get turns here, and you can see the difference. This is why first turns with Aerith are so lovely. So that was our 1 down. Now we go do 1 up. Well, hopefully mine arrives today. I've been waiting for it to send some prizes to the community like Dustin. You know, the winner of our March Madness tournament. First turn Aerith, let's go. I'm going to Aqualung here, so I kill the Arc Dragon. Time save. New strats today. If I need to use an ether, I will. It's fine. So then 1 in the down room, then 2 in the up, and we're out of here. But that's how St. Jude always goes. I usually get mine 6 to 8 months after the event. And I've done 5 big St. Jude charity events now. And they all come that late. That's just normal. Speaking of St. Jude, I got a St. Jude summit. I'm leaving for Memphis on Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. A little vacation to Memphis. For a St. Jude summit. Should be a lot of fun. And so 2 in the up room. Hey, Kyria. Thanks for the happy birthday. How are you? And yeah, I think I'd better blank as well. That is this fight right here. We need the limit on Aerith. She's pretty close. I might go for 1 more steal while I'm here too, I think. Nice ether steal. So we'd like this manip to hit. And she's going to need an ether, so I might as well just do it now. I mean, it's time saved, actually, because then I have to... Let's give her the... Well, Claw would have been fine too, but it doesn't matter. Just snuck that in, before the limit. So there's our 1 encounter in the upper. And that was very close to using the limit. Glad I didn't do that. 1 in the lower. Wish I forced that closer to the exit, but that's okay. Hey Athena, appreciate the birthday well wishes. Hope you're having a great 420 Thursday too. I have a suspicion this is going to be a really lovely Mithril Mine Split. Could be gold. Could be gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, down, up, down, up, down. Gotta force it right at the door for our preemptive Turks fight coming up. Seal Evil strat today, you know it. My notes are updated to hopefully mean we have a smoother section, fewer mistakes, like the last hundo, where my notes were all, they were still on the old route. So we'll see if we get Planet Protector here. My guess is we do not. Gotta kill the Turks, I think. Yeah. I think we're too short, actually, today. Okay, cool. Let's go. Great Mithril Mine grind. We have a great grind in World Record, too. So nice to save time, not lose time. Most of that is probably the time save now from Aqualung. If I hadn't done that, probably would have lost time. Hey, Draw. Appreciate you. Happy Thursday, my friend. Yeah. Happy 420 right back at you. Anyone having a good 420? I know all you on that. East Coast just had 420. You in, what would that be? Central Time? Have 420 coming up next. Oh. And then Mountain West, and then Pacific Northwest. And then Pacific Time. So I'll be one of the last 420ers today. Run right. Oh, that was weird. I don't know if that worked or not. I don't know if it was my... That was super weird. My walk button that was dropping or my right button. If it was my right button that was dropping, that will work. If it was the run button, and I accidentally threw in even a fraction of a walking step, I probably lose my preemptive. But it just means I'm a little behind on steps is all. Which is okay. And if we don't get the preemptive, they just get a couple turns. This is one of the fights that's super minor. You could almost argue that you lose more time than you save by doing the preempt. But frankly, and we still got it, I just enjoy preempts. Yeah, it is time lost, but I don't care. I enjoy nice things in my hundos, like preemptive Genova bursts, preemptive turns. You know, I value those things. And this should be Planet Protector with Aerith now. And the ding. The ding. Okay. Well, right on. Made it to Cosmo Canyon today in the green, where as long as we have a successful stinger skip, we'll be feeling really good about this here hundo. Alright, sell the 5 ethers. Best shop coming up. Well, as long as I don't trigger the Zack cutscene. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Nice smooth shot. Yeah, I do that shop very fast. Oop. Forgot my buggy. The cloud's on that 420 today. Hey. We guys, thanks for the happy birthday. Hope you're having a great 420. Da-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-da. Whoa, silly David. Happy 420, brother. It has been a good one, and only better now that you're here. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Welcome on in. And thanks for the 5-pack of gift subs. Can't complain about this here hundo. I will go ahead and exchange both E-scales onto there, and I just saw I didn't take that off of Barrett yet. Yeah, we actually enjoyed Cosmo Canyon 3 times in hundo. A lot of times. And Silly Dabbit, thank you again for the 5-pack of subs, allowing 5 people to have an ad-free hundo today. Yes, indeedy. Got a 420 on 420 hundo. I thought about doing some kind of meme run, for 420. But, I decided I feel great today. I'm in the mood. Why throw away a good day for a world record attempt? Am I right or am I right? And so instead of just fucking around with some silly hundo that we know is not going to world record because we're doing the dates and stupid stuff and, in the name of fun, for my birthday, I thought I'd have more fun doing a really good try-hard attempt. And it's been going great so far. I think that was the wise choice today. Yep, I like WRs too. Let's take the boys to the observatory tonight. Good spot for some 420, I think. Yeah, calling all moderators. Great time for a stinger skip gamble. Successful or failed stinger skip. Be a great time for it. I think if I survive Stinger Skip in one piece today, I am going to crack a birthday beer. That'll be my payoff. Such a good FMV. This is my favorite cutscene in the whole run. Good vibes. Good people. You got Bugenhagen. You think a PBR is gonna be an asset, it's not gonna hurt. I like the way you think. A man after my own heart. It's my birthday. I'll do what I want to. Yo, Acid Hydralisk. Appreciate the sub, my friend. Forgot if I said thank you and welcome on in. Do I crack it before Stinger Skip? Or after? Maybe that's the bigger question. I kind of feel like it needs to be a celebratory one, so I suppose after. Yeah, gotta get the skip to treat yourself. That's kind of the way I'm thinking about it too. Oh, they're pounders. They definitely are not 24-ounces though. Maybe pound one before, calm the nerves a little bit. This is the only part of the run I get somewhat nervous for, and I don't get very nervous. Just know this is important. If you fail it, it's going to be a 3 to 4 minute time loss. Although there is a backup. How you doing, Nathan? For some reason, when I've been running from Tifa, you have to talk to Barrett in this scene, and then Tifa, and then Aerith. I've been sitting on the left side of her, which has been very odd. Because then your run to red is a linear one, as opposed to the left side, which is just irritating, right? So better. I think we failed Stinger Skip in the last hundo. Pretty rare I do. Very rare hundo that I fail it. I have a couple hundos. And just in case we do today, maybe I'll do that and then cure up just to make sure. Oh, he doesn't have cure. Well, I'm just going to assume we'll be fine. I could go ahead and tent if I was so inclined at the save point. Hey, Figurito. Enjoy the gift sub from R-Cood. That was a big 25 bomb. You deserve it. Enjoy your ad-free hundo. Alright, here we go. Love the descending music. Very cool dungeon. Probably the hardest and the most important skip in the run, maybe other than Calm Skip. So we force a fight, and that's a little ahead of where I like to force it, but it should be okay. So maybe I'll walk in the other direction just a little bit to kind of simulate forcing it farther. Well, if I survive Stinger Skip Kyria, I'll tell you what. I'll indulge you with a Beam Boozled Jelly Bean from St. Jude. Well, let's focus up first. Whoa. If you hit the oil there, you slide across into spikes. That was pretty close. You wouldn't hit spikes this way. Oh. And luckily, it's not really a step loss. I don't think. If it is, I sure can't tell. Never seems to affect my force up here. Yeah, still made it. Still probably have the same distance to travel, I bet. Let's find out. This is our death sentence E-skill fight. So we put both enemy skills on Cloud for it. Oh, too bad that wasn't just right on Cloud. Could have Aqualung killed, boom boom, out of there. Oh, is that though? Please don't be red. Nice! Oh, how lovely! Oh, did Cloud? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Aqualung. Nice. Called my own shot. And the skip. Walk up. L1 down. Walk up. Walk left. Run right. L1 run. Up. Boom. Run right. L1 run. And up. First stinger. Menu buffer. Got it. And we're in there for boom. Second stinger skip, GG. Alright, lovely. Took it very methodically today. And I was pushing down my mechanical keyboard buttons like nobody's business as hard as I could. The last time, I think the reason why it failed is my mechanical keyboard pushed my finger up just enough to drop the run for a fraction of a step, and just like that, stinger skip rip. Maybe a first turn Tifa. That'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, look at that. What a nice cave of the gut. Of the G. Good prediction, Ramza. Would be what? We're doing MK next. Opening Trine. 20% chance to open with Trine. That would be a great prediction. Well, I deserve my birthday payoff. Nice hundo so far, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you've had a great 420 Thursday. And cheers to any of you who are enjoying yours with a beverage out there, too. Lovely 4 hours of hundo. Quarter done. As we have a Materia Keeper Gamble live, so get your bets in, get your bets in. Trine opens 20% of the time. Haven't had it in quite a while for a hundo. It's not a bad thing though. It's actually a time save somewhat in hundo. No 77 Mithril Mine shenanigans today. Got Playground skip. The biggest time loss for us has been the Harpy. My IGT manip just failing the first time and having to redo it. That was really the one mistake. And that's a pretty acceptable mistake. By the way, Arcud, 25 gift subs. You are in the pole position to be the person who names the golden chocobo today. And so I suppose I should ask you, Arcud, if you're still in the house, and I sure hope you are, thank you again for the 25 gift subbies. And the honor of the golden chocobo always goes to the person who's gifted the highest in the hundo. And so Arcud, if you're still here, you only get 6 characters for a chocobo name. And so with that knowledge, what would you like to name the chocobo today? If you indeed are still number 1 by then. And so what do we need here? Tifa Aerith, okay. Got our menu we need to do, yeah. Cool, alright. Well, we fixed my notes, I think, last time. Name the golden chocobo PBR, obviously. Nice name. Well, just in case you're not here at hour 8, I just wanted to know. So thank you, PBR Shelby. Well, Aerith gets the Wiser Staff, the Bronze Bangle. She gets 1 of Cloud's E-skills. Okay, he gets Cover E... Well... Shouldn't this be Restore? No one has Restore on at the moment. Okay, ATB to active. Go ahead and trank everyone up. Tent up. No, we don't really need to do that today. Let's go ahead and back row. Oh, and then Tifa gets the power source. Yep. Okay. Wow, look at that. Arcud was not even subbed. Well, thank you for fixing that mistake, Ramza. And enjoy your ad-free hundo now, Arcud. You deserve it. Tifa, Yuffie is my party, and Cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That wasn't my finest menu, but that's a brand new spot for it. Caught me a little by surprise. We have brand new strats we're using today, including Seal Evil on MK coming up. Should be a blast. Something you guys have most likely never seen before. In any run. Ever. Unless you've seen my last 2 hundo attempts. Hey, Omnidreamer, how you doing? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, happy 420 to you too. Well, we normally do the farm for the Aerith limit prior to Mount Nebel. So we're about to save a ton of time. But it'll be fake time save for now. We now do the grind actually after the Palmer fight. And we end up saving about 2.5 minutes due to this new strat. So I'm excited today. Try to see if we can actually claim all of that. Yeah, it's a really cool strat, very innovative. Blink came up with it, don't thank me. Okay, Strip. he removes that. Tifa now gets the Power Soul, Silver, and then the Power Wrist. She also gets Steel and a Death Blow. We have an E-skill on both of them. Well, he should have a Fire on potentially here. Tifa, no need to reset her limit, I guess, and I think we're... Oh, ATB to wait. Yeah, I almost forgot that. Doink Tifa, that's right. And we're good to go. Okay. Big Guard Aerith, Death Sentence with Cloud, a little different order now. And we're going to be using the limit Seal Evil, which causes Stop instead of Cross Slash here for Cloud. It allows us to keep it for Palmer, which is a big, big benefit. And so I don't... Well... Have we even seen the opener yet? This is Trine. Oh, I thought it was Trine. Okay. I don't remember his first turn, I must have just not seen it. And so here we go. And Seal Evil strats in effect. He I think I just didn't see it. Smack Tifa. Look at that. I had not seen that until we tried this for the first time. And boom. And number 3. She needs to get this one in, and then that's the dub. And easy. And there's the gold. A little bit of a fake gold. But I think we're going to find there'll be about 2 to 2.5 minutes of improvement for here. And we can all say thank you, Blink, for that. He looked into rerouting this section, and the real time save is the benefit of not losing your limit for Palmer. And then you do the limit fill afterwards, and so you can regain your limit in the manipulatable Valron fight. Oh, well, could be problematic here. Oh, that would have killed Tifa, by the way. Why is this good? Oh, Tifa dead is good? Oh. Interesting. What? Explain yourself, sir. Untrank Cloud, no, what else need a tent, and then that's it. Okay. No need to laser, so just leave her in crit is what you're saying? And just heal everyone up? Is that what you're saying? So don't tent. Really? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Leave her in crit. It'll mean we don't have to laser her, is what that means. And I was talking about, I theorized about this strat for the last time we did Palmer. And I thought to myself, if we leave her in crit, kind of like we do for Demon's Gate, you know, what's the real risk? And I think the answer is nothing. Except having to revive Tifa and then do the strat. And so, I'm glad Blink reminded me, because I had wanted to try this out. And so what we're hoping is going to occur here is kind of like Demon's Gate, not targeting Tifa with the first turn to kill her. We want Palmer to leave hands off Tifa, and then we can just do, what would we do? Big Guard Cloud, Death Sentence with Aerith, Cross Strike, Cross Slash with Cloud for limit priority. And as long as he doesn't kill Tifa first turn, that should be a guarantee. But a Mako gun will certainly kill her. And so then what would we do? We would do Phoenix down, And we'd have if we die with Tifa first turn, I think you have to accept she could continue to die. Which is the one problem with this strat. If he continues to target Tifa, I'm not sure there's much you can actually do about it. Other than just keep on Phoenix Downing until he doesn't kill her. Because there's no way to do a Phoenix Down, Big Guard, and a Death Sentence without Palmer getting a turn. There's no way to use your limit priority for that. And so yeah, he's got a 33% chance for each character, and he's also got the chance to booty slap, right? No, I don't think we'd High Potion, because that would take her out of crit. We do need her in crit for the damage. The higher damage for Palmer. And that's why we're leaving her in crit. We're taking a calculated risk here. Okay, well, my notes say Big Guard, Death Sentence, so that'll be with Cloud and then Aaron. I don't know if we have M-Tents, don't care now. M-Tents are actually not a whole lot of help when you're doing a Paralysis Palmer fight. And so we normally use Aqualung and the Fury Ring on Tifa for Palmer. The new strat is Cross Slash for Paralysis because we use Seal Evil now on MK. Wonder why the time loss. Oh, look at this. We're way farther ahead. I thought I split on MK. I didn't. I needed to skip 2 splits in a row here. Because I split on the grind. The Planet Protector grind we now do after Palmer. So I need to back that up. Skip, we'll catch up on Palmer. Yeah, it does. So if you look at the text boxes here, you see how they spell out? They don't just auto-populate. And so if the name is longer, the game will take the time, the frames, to spell the name all the way out before you can cancel it with confirm. And so longer names means longer text boxes. And over a 16-hour run, you would be surprised how much time you lose to that. It's not an inconsequential amount of time. It's probably minutes upon minutes upon minutes, actually. And Kyria, are you still here? I owe Kyria a bamboozled jelly bean here. And so Kyria, here we go. 3 spins around the St. Jude Wheel of Fate. 1, 2, 3 for either a... Yeah, this is like my least favorite. Pomegranate or Old Bandage. And I swear, I've had these for over a year, and they've like marinated. The bad flavors are often like exponentially worse than I remember them being. Having had a year to really, age and soak in that flavor. So this is either going to be Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Old Bandage all day long. Yeah. This is one of my least favorites. It's so bad. Ugh. It's so bad because it's so perfect. It literally does remind you of an old bandage. Not all the bad flavors are really spot on. That one's a 10 out of 10. No, I'm now the worst. I'm picking it out of my teeth. Ugh. We're on wait. Big guard death sentence with the right people. We have the MP for that. Okay. Alright, hands off the girl. Looking good. Did I just death sentence Tifa? Yeah, I did. Cross slash, you need 3 wallops on Palmer here. This will be a brilliant fight. Check this shit out. Compared to our normal Palmers, right? Done and done. Like, holy shit, right? What a Palmer. We normally Aqualung like 8 times. Tifa gets in probably 4 or 5 turns in there with the Fury Ring. He might get a booty slap. You know, we eliminate all that with the paralysis. And that's a phenomenal strat. We're going to do that from now on. Go in and crit if we can. And we always should be, as long as we don't heal with a tent on the world map. And so I should change my notes now. They tell me to tent, which I think is now would be a really poor idea. And so that was some further testing, and it went really, really well today. No need to untrain Cloud, no need to tent. We don't Fury Ring Tifa, we don't do anything here. The menu on the world map is simply what? Heal up Cloud and Aerith, and check MP for Big Guard is really all you need to do here. Maybe Potion Tifa is, I think, now literally. And then now is when we're going to do the limit film. And so hopefully my notes are correct for it today. They were all off last time because we did it in a whole different order than we usually do. So Fury Aerith, okay. Remove cover from Cloud, okay. Oh yeah, put Aerith on level 2, which is what I forgot last time, and it got me in major trouble. So we're going to be better today. Got my word on it. And now we can tent here. Yeah. Not a bad idea. I'll add that in too. Here. Tent. Okay. Nice note improvements today. Well, people really love your new strats, Blink. I think they're a winner, my friend. I think we're keeping them. So, Fury remove cover. Okay. Wait. Is this where I... Yeah, it's right, literally right here. I don't know why I was like, it's just the right spot. Let's go ahead and tent. Hyper. Yep. She needs to be front row. Yep. Config is on wait. Limit is on level 2. Let's go ahead and strip cover. And hope we get a lucky Valron encounter. What we got? It's a Valron! Hey, let's go. Aqualung, Manip. Start the grind. Okay. Nice. GG. Good start. Okay. Oh yeah, she's hybrid. And Breath of the Earth number 1. Let's go ahead and find my hypers here. She can handle another before the Hypod. Probably could have handled 2, but I didn't see what it was. People can redo my splits, Leela, to whatever they want. So, I don't name my splits, the community does. And so that was what someone needed for their day. Had to be named that. So, Breath of the Earth, Hyper. That's number 3 out of 6. And so what is it doing? I still have yet to look at the damage. It should be in like the 150, 60, or 70 range. Oh, it's higher now, 85, yeah. Due to already being done with Palmer and MK. So that's the 4th of the 6. It's funny how Tifa's doing the manip, but the first person is Cloud. Like, for some reason in my head, I would have assumed Tifa would be the first one to select. That's number 5. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember. And so that is number 6. Sure hope I didn't miss any. And go ahead and grenade. Show me a limit. Good. Go ahead and Tense. Go ahead and Fury. Go ahead and level 3 for Aerith. And we're looking for one final Valron. If we get it right here, this would be a perfect grind, too. Should be lovely. If we do, it's probably the one with the Bandersnatches. Yes, yes, it is. No, but I'm not on active. Tell you what, I'll kill it, just to get me out of here. Take the 2 kills. Kind of unoptimal, but it's kind of good, because this allows me to go on active, actually, for the Valron fight. And so in a way, this was the best possible outcome. Oh, Chill Nut drop. I kind of doubted Gray Sky. Maybe someday. Certainly not the next one I'm looking for. I did love Chrono Trigger, though. Really loved Chrono Trigger. And so, Dive Kick. Oh, well, I didn't forget today. Big Guard for speed. So, Planet Protector number 1 out of 4. Sip off the PBR. Well, you're going to see all the limits today. And if you stick around to hour 15, you'll see everyone else's limits when we do the end game Cactar Island limit grind, too. So, 2 out of 4. Number 3, the 3rd PP. Oh yeah, reminder for Cloud Limit. Maybe I want him hyper, huh? Do I want a hype? Nah, probably not. I bet he gets it. Excuse me, I bet he gets it in one, actually. Nope. Let's go ahead and give him a limit right now. Yeah, nice. Good reminder, I would have forgotten that blink. Thank you. Although it is in my notes, so that would be my fault. And number 4. This has been great. I'm excited for the Turtles 3 split, where we find out how much time we saved. This will be a very good actual example of the time saved from this new adjustment. This has been pretty darn good, except for the one Bandersnatch. And so I'm going to bank this all the way today. 185, we can take that. Okay. You know what? Grenade, and then actually he will kill with Aqua. It's providing complete invulnerability. It's basically invincibility is what it is. Planet Protector. For the duration that it goes for. Okay. I think we're good to go. I don't think I have a menu to do, except go on to active. We're on active, but I do have a menu. We need to be tenting. And then we can well, we don't need to unfury because we'll lose all of our statuses in Golden Saucer from sleeping. Just kind of thinking through the new notes here. And good first fight. We're hoping for no jokers. Aerith Furied. Well, that's fine. That's fine. A betting man would probably bet on another encounter here. Wow, that is rare. Nice. I'm so excited to split on Turtles 3 today. I think we're going to be looking really happy about the time save from that. You know, the 9-minute green's totally fake. We switched the entire Planet Protector grind for after Palmer instead of prior to MK. And so I get to get comfy and vibe out to the dates. Yo, Gunducky, Burmino, welcome in, guys. Happy 420. What time is it? 3:30. Under an hour to the official 420 of my birthday. How you doing, Monty? Oh, that's okay. We've already talked about the famous birthdays on 420. Yeah, Adolf Hitler, Mr. All-time #1 baddie has a 420 birthday too. You know what I found out today? I had always told people that Albert Einstein also had a 420 birthday. I've been lying my entire life. It turns out I have been a no-good, dirty scammer my whole 29 years on this earth. But, you know, Carmen Electra also having a 420 birthday totally balances that out. You know, the gigantic booba, I think. The power of the booba outweighs the villainy of the Adolf. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You share yours with Martha Stewart. Another villainous person, right? Don't do insider trading, kiddos. Even Martha Stewart goes to prison. Oh, man, this PBR has been lovely today. You share yours with Michael Jackson, huh? Oh, I'm not saying Martha's villainous. I'm just saying, don't do insider trading. You'll go to prison. That's what she did. I don't speak lies here. I speak facts. Martha's rap sheet longer than Snoop? No, Snoop shot a guy. Did he kill him? I forget if he murdered someone or he shot someone. But, Snoop's definitely, Snoop has been in his fair share of stuff earlier in his career, right? This is all early in his career. But they got off in the case, huh? They accused him of murder, but it wasn't him. Okay. I guess I don't know that much about it. I just know when he was, very much younger, he was at least accused of murder. But it sounds like he was charged and he beat the case. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, murder was the case that they gave him. Not is. Murder was. It's about the was word. Da-na-na-na-na. Is that really that is the inception of the song, huh? Look at you guys. I did not know that, and I know quite a lot about Snoop. I at least knew he had a murder trial. Alright, nice play. I was thinking about doing the Tifa Day today. However, I kind of feel like it would be a shame to throw away a good sub-16 world recce attempt. Only got so many days in the week for that, right? Where did MD go? I just went to watch MD's hundo. And I don't even see him streaming. He said he was doing a no reset hundo today. Where is it? I was just gonna check and see how it went. Or it was going. Huh. Well, I guess it met its early demise. Not sure what you mean. My title says Tifa Day. Not sure what title you're looking at. It's all good, Priya. I got good news for you. I was a good little counter myself today. And so you're safe. Airborne, you share a birthday with Marilyn Monroe, a former king of Afghanistan and the son of Sam. It's a nice little lineup. Got some good, got some bad. I do have a worse dude, Son of Sam. I'll tell you what, I watched a documentary on Son of Sam, and he's a pretty bad guy, though. Hey, heat-seeking. You share one with Jimmy Carter and Brie Larson. Who's Brie Larson? I know that name, but I don't remember. Is that like a TV anchor? Can't be. Who's Brie Larson? Oh, an actress. She's the actress from... Where do I recognize her from? I know her. She's Captain Marvel. Thank you. Yeah, Captain Marvel. I'm gonna get the elixir today, actually. Captain Marvel and Nissan car ads, right? That's what I know her from. Miss Nissan. Trying to get every middle-aged female in Cloud Aerith Tifa in a Nissan. Well, there we go. Time save from the new strats today. So it basically was about a minute time save. Okay. Well, actually, we can't say that. Could be more. I wish I'd split MK today. And, well, I wish I'd split. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly the time save. Under a minute. Under a minute. Actually, kind of intuitively, I thought it might be more. But undeniably is time save. Wow, what a big guy. The homie shares a birthday with Selena. And Vicky Guerrero. Who I don't know who that is. I don't even know who Selena is. Isn't that like a musician or something? Great gospel time. And no limit fill time. The time save's not over yet, actually. Because we could get some here if I needed to fill the limits on the world map. That's right, I thought she was a Latin singer. Yeah. Famous Latin singer killed by her mother. Wow, tragic. How tragic. Okay, actually time lost there. It's funny. Huh. Wow. You must have quite the laundry list of accomplishments in your life, Leista. Oh no! It's not the pincer. Good. This encounter, but as a pincer, is the one that you really don't want. So thank God we didn't get that. Wait, the music. The music! Yeah! Guys, I can't believe I didn't notice. Where's the temple music? GG Luca. And, yeah, GG Luca. Well, it's back now. Here's why that occurred, I think. My theory is, my working theory, is we got an encounter at the exact frame we hit the temple. And it triggered the world map music to carry over to the temple. What do you guys think? Mm-hmm. That's what my theory would be. I mean, yeah, it's bad luck, but I kind of knew I was going to get that one because there was a good chance. It had been a long time since my last encounter. And the forest has a much higher danger rate, so as you run through there, you're definitely on notice that you're likely to get an encounter. Hey guys, everyone coming in who's saying happy birthday. Thank you, and thank you. Hope you guys are having a great 420 and just get comfortable and enjoy the hunt. Okay, looking great on the step route. And let's hope we don't get into any luck minus situations. I kind of, you know what I'd love to have? A command that brings up the luck minus. Here's what I need. I need to find that clip, and I need to add it as a command. That the command says luck minus to bring it up. So that you guys can always see it. Because boy, is it a good clip too. And killed a recent hundo of ours, where the luck plus materia that I just got on the stairs glitched out and we could not get it. And it did kill the hundo at the end of the day. Blink, are you still hanging out, my friend, or are you on mute? Oh, we got the Trollder. A second, it always comes at 2. And it makes you backtrack. The Troll Boulder. You know, I've never done a rando for FF7, Luca. I think it's because I'm such a hardcore speedrunner. If something doesn't have like a defined category and a leaderboard, and is competitive, you know, that's a lot of the thing. I really enjoy the competitive nature of speedrunning. I tend to not consider it as an option for a run, which would be why I don't ever do randomizers, mods, that kind of thing. You know, it took a lot for you guys to talk me into even doing one casual playthrough a month. But that's just the way that I'm wired, man. I just enjoy the friendly competition of it all. Competition against yourself, like me for hundo, where I am the only one in my category. All the hundo runners run their own category. MD's on console. I run PC. Blink runs PC, non-system clock manip, non-turbo. And so at the end of the day, we're all competing against ourselves. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-da-na. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Heart symbol from me to you, my friend, Chris Germany 83. Appreciate the 10 gift subs, making 10 people never have to deal with ads for their hundo. First 10 gift subs in the channel, too. Happy 420, Chris. Appreciate you. And if you guys got a gift sub, show some love. You rock, Chris, and thanks for the happy birthday. Much, much appreciated. Here's your gift. Here's your gift for your birthday. There you go. I'd call that fairly equivalent to 10 gift subs. Don't forget the more, Father. But thank you, my dude. Glad you're enjoying the hundo. All right, time to do the clock room. Man, I love that sub badge, Ramza. I love how the badges, they nailed the badges, you know what I mean? As the gift sub number increases, the colors become so much cooler. Am I right or am I right? I want to know what like 1,000 gift sub is, you know what I mean? Like, what is 1,000 gift sub badge? Is it like psychedelic, like, you know, cycling colors? Like, you know, is it an animated gift sub badge? I kind of feel like it would have to be, right? To do justice for 1,000 sub badge. And we have people in the community that are going to come up on that soon. I think Jaws is not a far shake away. Speed up. Boom. We're good to go. Hey, Priya. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Yo, Counterfeit, how you doing? Alright, Red Dragon time. Trank all, cure up. Okay. Well, we need to back row Aerith. That should be in the notes now, but I would never not know to do that. He gets the Edencoat. Aerith gets the Fire Ring. Okay. Cover goes back on Cloud now. Tifa is a strip and then a doink. That is not something I can doink with. Okay, ATB to wait. And I think we're good to go. Cover, Fire Ring, Edencoat, doink. Okay. Oh, nice. Let me check that out right now. Good timing. Good timing. Just more money would be cool? Do you mean like more money than the 50-50 sub split on Twitch? Is that what you mean? Oh, my parents messaged me too. I need to respond real quick. I told my mama I'd call her this morning for my birthday, and I forgot actually. I'm just riding my mama real quick like here. Alright, I did my due. My mama and my daddy. My daddy. They know that I got their love. Hey, Borlanti. How you doing, my friend? Did you guys know Borlanti got me an actual gift for my birthday? He got me tickets to Distant Worlds in June in Portland at the Arlene Schnitz Concert Hall, and I am so excited to go see it. That is super cool. Super cool. I've never seen Distant Worlds, and I'm very excited to see it. In fact, Borlanti, you saw Distant Worlds last week, right? And so, Big Guard, Death Sentence, alright. Big Guard, Death Sentence. Hold on, Death Blow. Well, I am a Final Fantasy fan, so I think I'll be all good. So we'll need to laser here with Aerith. I wonder if I can get her laser even off. I doubt it. Oh, I can. Okay. So then I can put through Cross Slash, and we're good to go. Nice. Only need 3 death blows instead of 4. So you don't need full ATB here from Aerith or Cloud to do this strat. Should be okay. Oh, I leaked a lot of time there. Uh-oh. Still got it, still got it. Right. GG. Oh, neat. I did a great Cosmo Canyon piece for the remake. That got you misty-eyed. Hey, Mad Hella. Good afternoon, my friend. Welcome on in. Just in time for Demon's Gate. Cure Cloud and Aerith, Ribbon on Cloud, Dragon Armlet, Fury Ring on Tifa. I usually glance at everyone's MP to make sure we're good, and we should be. Ribbon, Dragon, Fury. And nope. She gets the Dragon and the Fury, and we are ready to rock and roll here. Okay. We're just hoping that Tifa is not targeted. If so, super easy for a DG fight. If she is, I gotta rock and roll a pretty interesting backup. Well, a backup that I sure hope I can do. So here we go. Big Guard, Death Sentence, hopefully GG. Oops, nice. That will be GG. Okay. Opening Demon's Rush is free. Totally free. Not even taking a single attack. And so this is where we queue up Planet Protector with Aerith. For the 5th one, that will allow us to unlock Pulse of Life, the 3-2 limit, and also allow us to give Aerith the level 4 limit Great Gospel after the fight. Mm-hmm. Oh, the pincer to Rocket Town. That probably lost me a whole minute, huh? I bet it did. I bet it did. So that would indicate it was more like 2-minute time save. Yeah. Because in PB I got a preemptive. Wow. That's a massive swing of time there. Okay, I was wondering. It sure felt like more time save to me. You know what I mean? Felt like more. And I couldn't figure out where the time loss came from. Hey, Cassio. Great to see you, my friend. Glad you made it for the hundo. And thank you so much for the happy birthday. Cassio, I swear I've not been ignoring you. I'm gonna respond to your archery comment on Discord. I read it all. Congratulations on all of everything in the red or better. GG, my archery friend. And I'm gonna get back to you. Just been really busy. I'll give you a good response at some point. Oh, but GG. Looks like you've been improving a lot. I'm proud of you. For those of you who might not know, I was an Olympic archery instructor for about 8 or 9 years, and a competitor for 3 or 4. So we have a lot of archers in our community. Couple, at least. Of which Cassio is one. Well, the moment we have to give the great gospel to Aerith is coming up right here. And if you haven't been to one of my hundos, and this would be something I think every hundo runner would do now. There is a 1-frame window, and you have an opportunity, if you're holding down menu, for the menu button to open. And if you're forgetting that, you've just killed your hundo. Because this is legitimately the final chance to give that to Aerith. And so here is that opportunity. So I am firmly holding down triangle. Cool. And there we go. Still working with the true hundo. So cheers, ladies and gentlemen, to 5 solid hours of hundo. Great run. I'm glad you remembered that pincer blank, because I knew that we were supposed to save more time to the new strats there. And that kind of verifies that it's going to be a 2-minute better improvement if we just don't get that pincer. I mean, that was a terrible pincer. They all got attacks, they all go along twice, victory, fanfare. Gotta be at least a minute there of time loss. Then I had to think about how to repair the party after. It was no bueno. Is it almost 4:20? Yeah? Well, I got a bagel and cream cheese, and I have a weed pen, but I'm not planning on smoking today. I'll let you guys take care of that. I have a suspicion. If I did, this run would go poof. I haven't streamed on 420 since my initial days as a streamer. my experience has been they do bad things to me remembering what to do in the run. And I inevitably will forget something that kills the run. Hey, Samwise. Thank you for the well wishes. Glad you made it. You know, pens don't hit me as hard as a flour, as just regular flour. But that is true. Let's go ahead and go on active here. And then the Gigas and the Power Wrist on Tifa. And we're good to go. And because of that, every blue moon, I'll get a couple pre-rolls at the store. The only things I ever buy from the store are pre-rolls sometimes. Well, I'm like, man, the pen at night just ain't hitting it anymore. Ain't doing the trick anymore, like I used to. I'll go with either a cartridge for the pen, a pre-roll, or every once in a while, maybe we're talking once every couple months, so I'll get an edible. If there's a really exciting movie I'm looking forward to watching, I'll go with an edible. I was pretty good at rolling my own back in college. I probably could still roll a joint these days, but can't say I've had the occasion to in a long time. I don't smoke anymore, but I guarantee you I could still roll a cigarette, so I certainly could roll a joint. I smoked all the way up until 2 years ago, actually. I've been a real off and on smoker my whole life. Going through my off phase right now. go big boy, man. Really dial in the navigation. I'd say that's true. I'd say that is true. A little harder to roll a B than a J. I think that's true. Well, Barrett, Tifa, you guys go smoke a little 420 while you watch the calm flashback. I pick up our 2 steals. Get the Lunar Heart, get Kujata, get the Water Ring, get a limit on Cloud for Genova Life, do our 11 big steps, and do the first kind of biggish menu of the run too. Since we have solo Cloud right now, you know, like I pointed out, Barrett, Tifa, they literally go do the Calm flashback there as we return to Calm. They left the party, went into the inn, if you didn't notice. Cloud, though, continues on like nothing happened. Which is always really intriguing to me. Oh, lid skip! 2-second time save. Nice, that is a pixel perfect confirmation, I think, something like that. Skips the animation of the lid of the chest from opening. Here will be Kujana. Here will be the Hyper on Cloud. For the limit that he's got a long way to go on, actually. Hopefully we get some nice, maybe 2 attacks and an escape here. Pretty solid. I will flee this one, though. Because we have another encounter that we can get the fill onto. Okay, so we'll need 2 more attacks, looks like. Right about her. Whoa, we're way far. I'm gonna literally force that. We're way ahead. So we need to chill out here. And get our limit. Did I miss or something? Yeah, must have missed. What a jerk. And that's why you can't flee now to buffer your escape. That could have missed, and I would have killed the run, actually. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Now time for the menu, and then Shell Hut Skip, which can soft lock the game, too. Okay. Tifa and Sid. Limit. Reset. Order. Water Ring. She gets, he gets. The Dragon Armlet. Okay, this is... yep, Steel. E-Skill and a Manip Cloud. Restore Steel, E-Skill, and a Steel Tifa. This is... nope. That's Morph, this is Steel. And then Added Effects and Mystify. And we're good to go. Okay. Welcome in, Thrumbo. That'd be 420, my friend. Well, that all look good. All look good. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, we have a new strat here now. To get the perfect confirmation, don't we? Let's try it out again today. Yeah, look at that. Lovely. Shout out to Dumay. They told me about that years ago, and I never even tried it out until now. Okay. She is doinked. And good to go. Yo, Abrahoff Linkler, how you doing? Abrahoff Linkler, is your birthday 420? I know someone with such a similar sounding name who's would be celebrating a birthday today. If they were, how old? They'd have to be, what, like 120? How old would Adolf Hitler be today if he were alive still? I don't know how old he was in 1945. I'm guessing in his 40s. So he would be in his 120 today. Oh, shit. He fought in World War I, so born before 1900. Ah, so he'd be in 130s today. Wow. Aren't there Adolf Hitler rumors that, like, still persist? Maybe not to this day anymore, but persisted for a long time that he actually survived the war and is somewhere in hiding, right? But I suppose every villain story has those kind of... not rumors, but what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you know, myths, you know, just like legends, you know, just like, yeah, conspiracies. So yeah, exactly, conspiracies. That's, yeah, more the word I'm looking for. I mean, like I mentioned earlier today, I still read stories in the New York Times. I read one about hunting Nazis in Argentina this week. You know, it's funny how they don't give up on that. They continue to this day to that is still a thing. Man, I can't remember the last time I got Aqualung in a hundo. Can you guys? It's got to be at least 6 months to a year. I'm trying to do like the reverse streamer jinx, because it has to be coming. So I'm trying to reverse jinx it. Don't do it. It's been 2 years of time. It's been a year. You know, at least 6 months or more. Don't you do it. Big guard, death sentence. Alright. Nice. GG. Unless I mess up, can't lose now. Well, the streak continues. Now, can we do the weight tricking correctly? Laser. Laser. And whoa, one more. Okay, should do it. Nice fight. What an interesting run today. Just very steady. Never more than about 2.5 minutes in the green. Never in the red. Have we been in the red at all today? Just kind of hanging in there for sub 16. Yeah, dipped in the red right around getting to headquarters because we did a fight out of order. Otherwise, would have only had one split in the red. But very steady run today. Very, very... The 9-minute green split, that was the new routing. Different routing today for different stuff in different orders. So that's not accurate, but... Kind of been losing 30 seconds over the last, hour now. And hopefully we, kind of pick a little bit back of that up. I have a free 16-second time save in Icicle Inn. Because I didn't do the new skip in the world record. Well, you guys have just enjoyed Disc 1 of Hundo. GG to you guys. Has anyone never seen a Hundo before today? And this is their first FF7 100% journey. As we got about 45 minutes to an hour until we get to kind of the official start of like part 2, where we really get into the hundoing. We start doing the chocobo breeding of the golden chocobo. Oh, you guys have just had too much 420 today. You're forgetting all of the other 100 hundos you watched over the last 2 years. He gets the cover. Yep, this is Comet, this is all. ATB to active. And rock and roll. Hey, Haru. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate the well wishes, too. Force a fight right here. Maybe think about our limit fill with the cover from Clouds while you go ahead and hyper him there. And JC, my good friend, thank you so much for the well-deserved gift sub to Leela, who has very clearly been enjoying the hundo today. Enjoy the ad-free adventure now. You deserve it. And thanks a lot, JC. Ready for my PBR 30-second break here on the ladder. This is an automatic ladder. It walks you down. You don't walk down it. It's the best. They knew one day a man would be running hundos who needed a PBR sip break right there. Those wily developers. followers. No new. Da-na-na-na-na. Not gonna get the power source today. It's a waste of my time. Here's our cheerleaders. They just jump for joy at how good my hundo is every day. That's it. Or they hit me if it's a really shitty hundo. One of the two. Usually, though, they just stand there and kind of jump and wave, and they're my good friends, actually. What happens when I get 6,000 followers? I think everyone has to gift a sub, right? Isn't that how that works? As a celebration, all 6,000 community members who have followed are required to gift a sub. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Am I right or am I right? I'm gonna get my limit right here, too. There we go. Well, it already fled. Oh well. I'll take it. I'll get my limit most likely. And I'll try to see if I can do the new icicle and skip here. But the honest answer is, I just keep that up so I know how we're looking, and I wasn't planning on doing anything special yet. Just because I haven't thought about it. But I will. There, nice. Icicle in skip. Although, last time, when I tried to bonk into this guy, it was not GG. Nice! There you go, Trevor. That is how you celebrate a 5-pack of gift subs. My nail and icicle in skip first try. And thank you so much. Trevor, hope you're doing well, man. Very happy 420, my dude. So I think that was, oh man, I gotta keep focusing here. There, Skipperino done. Should be a 16-second time save that I don't do in PB. And so, snowboarding time. Thanks again for the 5 gift subs, Trevor. You are very kind. And hope you're having a great hundo. See if I can make you guys proud and go bonkless, but you know me. World's worst snowboarder right here. Yo, Lamp, thanks for the 200 biddies. Almost triggering a hype train. Look at you guys go. Choo-choo. All on board the snowboard hype train today. Ooh, nice. You just earned a new 1,000 biddy. Oh, my keyboard. That was my keyboard. Did you see that? It dropped my right input. I'm legitimately I wanna throw the red flag there. It dropped my right input. That does not count. That does not count. Not fair. That's the Red Dragon keyboard bonk. That's the blame. I just went straight into the wall. That was great. Yes, we're gonna need a booth review for that. That was keyboard malfunction. Need to get some Viagra here. Stat for the keyboard. Alright, well, the all-important tree section. Good, not charge a timeout. Oh, that fuck. Unfortunately, I have to admit failure there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's all falling apart now. The hundo's going off the tracks, guys. Oh god. Okay, alright. Snow Bunny's bested. Okay, clean boulders. That's all I need. That's all I require. All my heart's desire here. Clean boulders. Oh god, I knew I made a mistake there too. I may be trying here for my worst snowboarding split actually. Good thing I think PB has really shitty snowboarding. As I will be the first to admit, I have not practiced snowboarding a day in my life. And there we go. Split tree. We'll find out how much. Maybe we lost 10 seconds there, honestly. A good time is about a 35-ish for me. 35, 38. And that was about a 47, 48. And so we kind of enter the super important half an hour here, where we kind of finish out part 1 of the 100. And hopefully knock out a perfect big shoes my nip today. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Do a little more. Hey, Rave Good. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Yeah, there's a takeaway from even bad snowboarding. You get a ridicule P-Town for the bombs. Your one and only chance to really, you know, dig in the knife, kind of twist it a little bit. Oh, I need a limit here. There we go. Okay. Glad I saw that. That's your only one, though, so I hope you made the most of it. It's my birthday, you know. You gotta be nice from now on. Oh, shit, that was walking. The good news, if that was walking, is I am way ahead on steps. And we have a massive force incoming, too. Thanks for the level 1 hype train, ladies and gentlemen. You guys rock. Hope you're having a great Hundo 420 so far. Cool, nice. Didn't get an encounter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Very complicated section coming up. I will focus in and try to get us through in one piece. "24 steps after loading into the next screen. Should have been inactive through this whole section. Something I normally do but forgot today. He gets the Bolt Armlet and the ribbon. Sid gets the Hypno Crown. Also gets that Magic Plus that we picked up. Tifa then gets added cuts and long range. I know we're on ATB to... Oh, nice. I was on active. Good for me. Good for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, boom. I'm gonna see if I can make this a preemptive fight, but it's not required here. But when you get a preemptive snow fight, it can be a very, very fast, very cool fight. I think I took too wide of a berth there. Kind of a tricky fight to navigate. Yeah, no preemptive, that's fine. Let's go ahead and death sentence and go ahead and... I don't even think you need big guard here. We'll find out. We'll find out. So do we get this through? Well, there we go. Maybe there's a crit in there. No ice crystal drop. This is Alexander's summon. And this is a fight you need to force for now the ice crystal, as you can either luck into it on snow or you can then pick it up right. Which will be our fate today. And so, Aqualung. Flamethrower. Grenade, Death Sentence Morph. Nice, that is a nice time save on the ice crystal. Okay. Almost done with the walking steps, then it's just execute. Until we get to big shoes. And the biggest manip by far of the hundo. Big manipulation through 7 straight encounters. So I'll just focus up until we get there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, game. No encounter. Nice! What a good crossing. What are we not going to do today, guys, that we did in a recent hundo? No passing out. Yes, thank you. No being really bad today. And about 30 seconds after telling myself, hey, P-Town, don't pass out here. We're not going to actually pass out. Got my word on it. Now, you shouldn't have to warm up on this climb. Should be tight. If it ticks over to 26, you do pass out. Oh, don't worry, C-Double. I haven't had that much PBR yet today. Here's our Stilva. Yeah, oh, it's good. My Zoliculture. Excellent. It's better. I want to heal before the Stilva. I think that would be a great idea. So we kill our lovely Zolicultures to get AP. For mastering a variety of materia, which is not required for a hundo, but we do need to master Transform, Magic Plus, 2 alls for the route. Other stuff too. And so our Stilva is next, which we get not only Magic Breath, but we morph for a Holy Torch. Oh, well, let me go ahead and, Turbo Ether on Cloud. Manip. Go ahead and bust out the Comet now. Magic Breath on the party. Oh, that'll kill Sid with this. I'll lose his Manip, though. The only unfortunate thing. Oh, whoa, it killed... Oh my god, it killed Tifa? Oh no, what the heck? What happened here? Yeah, the fire ring's not on Tifa. Where are my Phoenix Downs now? Where did I miss? I'm looking back at my notes where I missed that. We'll be okay here. Morph. I think this kills. Yeah, nice. It actually was not that punished. Actually not. I'm just wondering where that went so wrong. And I see it. Fire ring on Tifa. Yep. Just forgot that. We're okay. Didn't lose anything for the hundo that I needed, guys. So we're fine. Let's just go ahead and get the party back in the right spot. Trank. Be good here and get everyone healed back up. And that was kind of scary, actually. But that was okay. We survived that and got everything we require. I'll skip that split, too. Yo, Crimson, thanks for the happy birthday. And happy 420, too. And that was a little scary there. That was a little scary. Quite a head on steps, looking good. You know, if I hadn't been able to morph there, what I would have done is you can morph these bats, I believe, for Holy Torch too. I think morph? Maybe it's a steel. Pretty sure it's a morph though. And I've actually had to do that in one prior hundo, so I already knew the hundo was fine. And it's the next immediate fight, so it's not a big deal. It is a morph? Yeah. I thought so. Now this is the climb that you gotta warm up on. This is it. And so I fucking shall today. I've killed 2 hundos not warming up on this climb. And so you do it right here. And so GG, got a hundo. Wasn't an idioto today. Yes, Lamp, thank you. Oh, we killed this actually. I think that still there might be less time lost than I think. May not be too bad actually. That face you make when you hear Pete Down say, "Oh no," in a hundo. Or, I think this run's dead. What was the run I was doing recently where like, man, I feel like I said this run's gotta be dead. A million times. Might have been a recent FF10 run. I'm pretty steady at a hundo. Hard to get me thrown off. Where's the fire armlet today? There it is. Okay, Sid gets the javelin and the ribbon. On config to wait, and let's go ahead and cure everyone up. I will use an ether and I used an extra one. It's fine. Okay. Got a gluttony of ethers, so wasting one shouldn't be a big deal. Aqualung, laser. Gotta kill the bats. Gotta kill the icicle as well. Little love tap from Tifa with the 1 HP Icicle. I'm gonna use Magic Breath. It's like a second slower, but it's not worth that time loss from needing Tifa. Yeah. We go out in style, Cassio. I like to think of it that way. It's really odd, Layla, when you use Aqualung. It leaves the Icicle 50% of the time, with 1 HP left, which is why I'm going to switch to Magic Breath. You can see it's not much longer, and you guarantee to not have that time loss, right? Cool. 2/3 of the way to Nirvana here. That's some pretty decent ATB too. What is that? Third turn? Yeah, third turn is pretty solid for not having the ability to auto-queue an attack, right? Your E-skills are never in the auto-queuable spot. One down or one to the right of attack. Oh, did I Aqualung? I think I did. So we might have the scenario again. Let's see. Where we need Tifa again. And no, we don't. Okay. Well, one-stop shop to the Big Shoes Manip now. Haven't killed anything extra today. There is the Vampire Fang. That's the first thing on my do not miss list of non-routed in items that need to get the drop for the hundo. And so good. GG us. So let me remind myself, what am I doing for the menu? Tent. Reset Tifa's limit. Elemental Rama. ATV recommended. And we run a system clock manip, the first of 3 I do for my hunt. I think we have 5 encounters until then, though, and we actually might have to heal here. Yeah, we are gonna have to heal here. Okay. Final fight on the outside. There'll be one more in the, right literally at the save point. I will run the system clock manip off of. Just about there. If we can first try this, it's huge. It's really important to try and first try this. But I never practice it. We just walk up, say hi, try to say bye. And the problems lately have not really been mistakes. They've been that I'm coming in and my dexterity's thrown off. Because of, for example, I've killed something different, and maybe Sid's a level higher than he should be. That happened last run. Oh, we're looking great. Looking great, C-double. This run was never in jeopardy. The Magic Breath Stilba fight was risky, but it was fine. It was totally fine. Never in doubt, my friend. But this is when the big boy stuff happens. Here's the Big Shoes manip right now. So we'll go ahead and tent first. Limit on Tifa. ATB to recommended. Trip, no, Elemental, and Rama. Save. Alt F4. Run the Schizo, Big Shoes, Manip. Okay, 47, 916, 49, 50, and 51. Run. Get OBS and the game back up. And pray. There we go. Laser, Death Sentence, Death Blow. I'll know if my ATB's right away, and if I hit it on the right second of time. Laser, Death Sentence, Death Blow, and good, they are correct. Hopefully they're not going to throw me off with wrong dexterities. Okay. Laser. Oops. Fast. Death Blow. I think I got that through in time. Big Guard, Steel, Death Blow. I went into item by accident. Big Guard, Steel, Death Blow. Okay, good. I think we're in there. I think we got it. Death Blow, Manip. Did we get the steel? 6% steel right here. This is actually 6%. Protect Ring, go on to Manip. GG, we got it. First try, this will be GG. Da, 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 da. Okay. Death Blow. Manip, defend, hold, confirm, and we'll pull this out in the green today. Good job, us. That's a dead Schizo. Every Death Blow landed, 6%, Protect Ring, first try steal. And not really that much time loss. I was thinking it'd be more here. And a green Big Shoes Manip, although we're not out of the woods yet. The Manip continues for 6 more fights. All that need to be done perfectly. So here we go. I'm just going to focus in still, get the job done. And so our task now is to identify our Gigas pattern for our big boy Big Shoes coming up next. Okay, Trank. Heal. ATB to active. Yeah. Alright, pattern time. Oh, I'm going to put the system clock back right now. It messes with chat. And so I'll do it right here. I need to reset my system clock, ladies and gentlemen, or else I cannot save anymore. And so here we go. I have to take this time. Just takes about 10, well, like 7 seconds. And GG. Okay. We're back in the modern time. It's 420. P-Town's 29 years old again, not 27. And we're back in 2023 instead of 2020 when this Manip was made. And so what that'll guarantee is my saves for the Golden Chocobo don't just go poof. And they evaporate in the cloud. Because the time being wrong will make your save evaporate. I lost 2 hundos that way before I realized what was going on. And my saves were just gone. Just gone. And so 2 attacks on cloud for 74 and 72. Good. No attack would indicate pattern 2. And good, pattern 2, already in there. GG. Hey, silly Nabbit. Happy 420, my friend. I'm having a great cake day, and even better now that you're here. So pattern 2 is Sid Grenade, Death Sentence Cloud, Tifa Deathblow. We know exactly what we're staring down the pipe at here. Still on point, still looking great today, actually. Okay, here we go. This is Gigas next. Grenade, Death Sentence, Deathblow. Imagine you get here and you don't have a grenade. How tragic would that be? That would be so bad. That would be so bad. I think if you threw a Molotov, it would still work. It would take the exact same amount of time. But you'd have to pray you have a Molotov, too. And so, do we have an Earth Mallet, a 14% drop, first try from Big Shoes? Yes, we do. Thank you, sir. Bingo, bango, bongo. Big Shoes Manip. Came, saw, conquered. First try. Perfection. Yeah, he's a very rare dude. That is Gigas, affectionately known as Big Shoes, due to his large loafers. But this is the only place you'll see him, too. Yeah, he's very easily missable, for sure. Oh, well, I can calm down now. Got through it first try. We haven't had a run in the green after Big Shoes in a little bit. Been a couple hundos. We've had runs that look totally fine, you know, maybe a minute or two in the red. But, nice. We have a really good first third of hundo in world record. And so anything ahead of it is like GG to you. You did great today. And GG RNG. RNG's been good today too. Gotta get the Kaiser Knuckle to sell. We'll get a double sculpture fight right here. About a third of the way through the screen. You know, I might need... Well, I could heal Tifa. But if she dies, she dies. This will be our Iroh Knight. 5 steps out. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Cool. Good to go. Have a limit, right? Yep. GG to us. What a nice run today. I knew it was the smart decision to not run a meme hundo today. I got up feeling great, feeling good, ready to run fast. And I would have been mad if I didn't give it the world record treatment for my birthday. Hundo deserves it. And look what we got today. Got a beauty of a run here. Is that right? Your best friend has a 420 birthday too. Well, very happy birthday, BF. And how you doing, Nick? Good to see you. Big Guard Cloud, Descend Sid, win, win, win. Oh man, it is 10 out of 10. I agree. And GG. That'll be Genova Death. Exactly an even split. Under a 1/10 of a second of time set. That's how we draw it up. Well, well, well. We got a hundo on sub 16 pace through big shoes. Good job us today. Let's just see if we can kind of keep it hanging in there through the Golden Chocobo. And then we'll make it to Chocobo Racing today. And see what that does for us. And if we come out looking okay from Chocobo Racing, we might be on for the mythical sub 16 hundo. You never know, though. A lot to go. The biggest parts of the RNG are ahead of us so far. Golden Chocobo breeding has a ton of RNG. And, of course, Chocobo Racing is kind of like the single biggest RNG segment there is in the whole run. I am well fed. I'm actually halfway through a bagel and cream cheese, so, yeah. I'm working on it. Certainly have great company, I can say that. Oh, nice. We have a prediction going. Will Trick Play open with level 4 suicide? No one gamble yet before you listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. If you're going to gamble on a first-time Trick Play, you're gambling on a 2 out of 23 chance. Under 10%. So, with that knowledge in tow, now you can go ahead and bet. We've had it in 3 hundos, though. It's not like it never happens. We've definitely had it. But it ain't no 50-50. This is a 2 out of 23 shot at opening level 4 suicide. I just wanted to caution you guys before you threw your money all in on it. But if you like world records, a first-time level 4 suicide would be would be so nice today. As it's probably the single biggest RNG point in the entire Golden Chocobo hour and a half. And the second probably being the Zeonut. The third maybe being what? Maybe the train. Maybe the train. However, guys, I'm P-Town. I have run a phenomenal 6 hours of a birthday hundo, and I have finally made it to my very first break. And so I'm gonna take it. Probably take about 4 to 5 minutes, hit the restroom, do some good stuff, refill the water. Think about life, the universe, and everything. And how old as fuck I feel at 29. And I'll be back. Appreciate all the hype support for the hundo. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Drop a follow if you've enjoyed the hundo. And you enjoy the content. and a very happy 420. I'll be back later. Hey, fuck you. That's my 29th birthday. Ain't my 10th. You take back that blasphemy, JC. Yo, yo, Archangel. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Bad Knee. I just stepped back in to refill the water. I do still need to take a minute for my break. But I wanted to say thank you so much, Archangel. Happy 420. You rock. I'll BRB in just a few. All right, I'm back, and I'm officially prepared for part 2 of the hundo. Part 2 of 3. And so, sorry for all you who trickled on in while I was gone. No worries, Archangel. Thanks for the happy cake day wishes. Appreciate you. And the gift sub. Yeah, welcome back in, Fitty. Nailed the big shoes manip, first try. That's what you gotta do. Since we do in world record, too. Only had one little snafu on the magic breath Stilva fill up in the cliffs. That was great. Great to see that. And this guy's ready for some more refreshment tonight. Cheers to the kickoff of part 2 out of 3 of the hundo that are all kind of the first third is about 6 hours, second third 4 hours, 4.5, final third another 4.5. So we're really through the biggest third, and then it's 4.5, 4.5. What originally made you want to speedrun this game? Well, Final Fantasy VII was my first game I ever got as a kiddo. And so it is certainly my most nostalgic. And the reason I chose hundos, 100%, I speedrun every category of FF7. The main category is no slots, any percent, right? And we run all of them, but I'll tell you why I run hundo. I ran hundo because I knew as a affiliate pushing for partner that hundos bring the hype. And so we did a follower goal, and the deal was, when I was back, this is quite a while ago now, good year and a half, if not more, that I would build my foundation as a partner on Twitch around trying to learn to run hundo. And at first it was just learn to run 1 or 2 hundos. And next thing you know, I'm running 2 a week for nearly a year straight. I think it was an entire year straight. And that was the foundation that our partner was built on. That's how we got it. It's a big partner push. It took me 4 months of pushing for partner to get there. You guys remember how ridiculous that push was? I was annihilating every metric for partner by like 2 times what they required, and they just refused to give me partner for 4 months straight. And so I had to continue running hundos until they finally gave it to me, because that is what the partner was built on. If you're new to the FF7 community, you know, and you're coming in, hundos are always hype. They bring the views, they bring the hype, and they're a great way to begin a channel. But boy, you gotta be ready for the 16 hours, and very few people can handle that. And we handle it well. But the day that they approved the partner and I recognized that I was not required to run hundos anymore, oh God, was that a good day. That was a great day. Now I do them because I want to, not because I have to. Hey, Day, how you doing? Yeah, 29 years young. Hope you're having a good 420. Hey, PKG. Oh, that's why you're here. Lucky you. We do Chrono Trigger 100% glitchless runs too. In fact, I'm running one in a marathon on May 2nd in under 2 weeks' time. But for Chrono Trigger, 100% is only a 4-ish hour run. In fact, the new world record by Feld brought it down to 3 hours 38 minutes a couple days back. That was a really impressive run. White, gold, ribbon. All on Kent. White, gold, and the ribbon. And so that run's not about endurance, but you know, it is a true hundo. Well, it's the only hundo you really can do for Chrono Trigger. And we got into that just last month. That was my game for my casual play in March. And we loved it so much we ran it all the way to world record. And got it into a marathon. And that was a really cool accomplishment. I also submitted this run right here to Really Longathon for the second year in a row. It got into it last year. That's a big marathon in December. If you love long runs, PKG, I hope you follow Really Longathon. They're doing a really lots of lore marathon right now as we speak. Every run is basically 100% run. And this run, I have to imagine they'll accept it to, again, we were by far the biggest runner and the most viewed run last year. And so I sure hope they accept it, because I'm willing to run it again for it. But they do 2 events a year. They do really longathons, kind of made for like 100% runs that are so long, it's impossible to get them in GDQ. Or, you know, RPG limit break, right? Oops. I think I missed this FMV skip. I did. Oh no, I wasn't holding down my buffer. Uh-oh. I don't know how much time we lose here. I think it's about 70 seconds. Anyone know exactly how much? Okay, enjoy. This is your birthday gift you normally would not see. I wasn't ready for it. I was just busy talking. And by the time I realized it, I was in the scene and it was too late. Yep, extra content. Just gonna 69 seconds. Well, that's a good number. I mean, it's one of the coolest FMVs in the run. And so enjoy. Look at that. Bazookas launching off into Sapphire. Maybe it's a homage to the fight we'll actually get to do in the remake, right? In part 2. I wonder how this affects the step route, too. Here's my concern. Doesn't this affect the step route? I'm not actually 100% sure. I wonder if Blink is still here. I think it does. I think I'm going to be a massive ahead on steps, actually. And so I know where this is. I will force it. I will force it where I need to, if I haven't gotten it. I don't think that was as long as I expected, actually, in terms of the time loss. We'll find out now. Well, we'll find out on Two Girls. Well, no, I don't split there. On level 4 Suicide. Now, I normally would get this here. That feels really weird now. What encounter is this? Oh, maybe those screens aren't live. That's the right encounter. And so I think those screens are not live, is my guess. And so my concern was the screens I run through for the FMV skip are live, and they're all live on steps, and I'd be way far ahead because it's like 2 screens or 3 of steps. But from what that looked to me, that was exactly where the encounter still should be. So my bigger concern wasn't the time loss, although that sucks. My bigger concern was the potential of the step route ripping, which it didn't, and that's right where you want that encounter. So actually we're perfect, so GG. At least the hundo's looking good. No encounter, GG. Yeah, step route is fine, that's the takeaway. And we'll just get that first time level 4 Suicide and say GG. Don't need no FMV skip. It's my birthday, I do what I want to. We watch Sapphire. I don't know, the thing about that Airborne is like, let's theorize. The prior screens were different in terms of the danger value increment. In FF7, different screens increment differently in terms of their danger value. And I was concerned that that might have borked my step route there if the prior screens were live that I ran through. And that was my real only concern. But yeah, theoretically, I never get a fight in that section when I normally do the skip. And I guess we'll find out today what our actual time loss is from that. I've never really known if it's 70, if it's 90. Either way, I can handle that. There's so much RNG in the golden chocobo breeding that, you know, that ain't gonna make or break. Yep, my favorite enemy, the roulette cannon, Mr. Golden Gun. But you're actually not invisible with Barrett when you're, well, you are invisible, yeah, on that first screen, when you're maneuvering into the loading zone. The screens that I was considering to be live or not are the ones after, which is 1, 2, 3 entire screens you run through. But yeah, you might be right. The one with Barrett, who knows? Maybe if you run around enough, if you could, which you can't, there's not enough time. Maybe you would trigger an encounter, I don't know. I kind of doubt it. It feels like that would break the game in that scene, because it's like a cutscene scene, right? And I'll go for the, I will go for the Tifa loss here for a time save. Or at least for a perfect slap off. I'm so sorry, Tifa. I was gonna do the Tifa date today, and then I decided, you know what? Hell with it. World record or bust. But I love you, Tifa. And so we'll call that 2 girls, 1 kid. And so embarks the Golden Chocobo breeding phase, where we do a ton of hundo stuff, which I love. And our #1 gift subber today was Arkud, 25 gift subs in the channel, maybe more. Oh yeah, 25. Who the honor of naming the Golden Chocobo goes to the highest gift subber for any hundo I do. And so that is Arkud, who was asking to be named PBR. Great birthday name. Okay, I think 4 in-game time manips that we do through the Golden Chocobo section. For the great, the wonderful Chocobo. What else? The Zemslor. So we have 3, actually the Vlakadros too, so we have 4. The Vlakadros actually twice, eventually 3 times. For all 3 carob nuts we need for breeding, 1 to have for the hundo. And then we manip our great Chocobo, our wonderful, and then the Zemslor. And then it is Ancient Forest time. And then Golden Chocobo, Knights of the Round Table. So that's kind of the general outline of our, well, hour-and-a-half journey coming up here for the Golden Chocobo. And so we begin at Chocobo Sage, though, first. To get our 4th E-skill, super important for this section, we're getting a lot of the hundo E-skills here. For our level 4 Suicide, and for our first 2 carob nuts as well. Okay, Trencall. Nope. Sid, let's go ahead and arrange. He gets Restore and all. Okay, Red. Seraph Comb, Silver Armlet. Okay. E-skill. E-skill, E-skill. Nope. Boom, boom, and boom. My bad. That should be up here. Good. Good and bad, and then Steel. This is Comet. And MP Turbo, I believe? Yep. Are we on wait? Nope. Just do that. And then we're good to go. Okay. I sure hope my E-skills were in the right order on red. The good, and the bad. Oh, shoot. Hold on. We need to sell. Let's see here. 1. Nothing else there. Rocket Punch 2, Trident 3. Edencoat 4. Enhanced Sword is 5. Kaiser is 6. Where's the Power Wrist for 7? And we're out of here. IGT Manip Time. 6:17:07. Gotta scroll off. Okay. Actually found it pretty fast. 17. 16. 17:20. I can take 21. Just right there. Nice. That was actually pretty fast. This is for the carob nut. You need 2 of them to start the breeding for the segment. And in here will be the level 4 Suicide, too. Hopefully the next fight. pretty darn easy spiel. But sometimes, not quite. Sometimes not quite. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're out of here. Good first fight. Level 4 suicide time. I'm going to tent. I don't know why I did that, actually. Didn't need that. Now we're happiest if we get 2 of them, and I think we did. They just get a little faster turns that way. And no first turn level 4 suicide, all you gamblers out there who put in a cheeky bet. I was praying for you, but that was always going to be a tough ask to get that. Hey, Derek. Appreciate the happy birthday wishes, my friend. Welcome on in. And so begins the level 4 suicide wait. The waiting room. Kill it with magic breath. It's a 2 out of 23 chance here, so we just chill. And this is quite a bit better than just 1 squirrel, which is the other formation in this area. And 2 just goes a little bit faster. Yeah, it's definitely better than 1. Definitely better, for sure. And they're taking their sweet time today, though. A lot of these things, by the way, they've been casting are also 2 out of 23 chance. I've got quite a few moves, and they're all, like, really rare. But they just have so many. Magma, Gold Mountain, Hot Springs, level 4 suicide. Trying to conjure it out of them by speaking it into existence here. No luck. Pretty bad level 4 suicide, though, so far. The unfortunate reality is world record gets it really fast. It's like first, second, or third try in world record. And they're being a little difficult today. Honestly, this is still nothing crazy, though. Like, nothing crazy at all. This is just the majesty of a hundo for you. We've lost 15 minutes in 1 hundo to the fucking squirrel. We stood here, we laughed, we cried, we went through the entire range of emotions, and eventually got our level 4 suicide. 15 minutes later. I looked up the script online for the squirrel. That's how much time I had. I debated, the reality of whether I really am intended to be running hundos with a squirrel that's this rude. It gave me a lot of time to think about life, the universe, and everything. We'll probably need to cure up here again, too. Yeah, continue scrolling on my IGTs as they bleed me more and more time. We can handle this, but the rest of this Golden Chocobo segment's gonna need to not suck. As this is now entering the territory of pretty sucky level 4 suicide. Undeniably now. Okay. Don't attack red. Good. So he'll get this off for the dub. Alright. GG. Well, there it is. Level 4 suicide. Is that in this PB, Blink? Did I make that mistake in this PB? Really? I forgot that. And so, that was pretty crappy, but we can handle that. 22, I'm a little scrolled ahead. 22, 30, I can take 30. Yeah. That was a jerk of a squirrel, though. But that's right, I think I did do it. I forget if it was this run, though. if I made a really bad decision and I laid down a guard and I had to fight for Condor. We got a lot of time saved there. Oh shoot, look at red. Let's go ahead and do that, and then steal. And so the time loss here is crappy, but it's not like the end of the world. There's that time save in the segment, for sure. So no need to panic too much. And that is the time loss as soon as we're out of here. As soon as we are allowed to leave here. Oh yeah, oh. So there we go. Alright, well, you know, some of that obviously was the cutscene. And some of that was the squirrel. It's okay, Leela. That's how hundos go. You just need to accept that. We're now in the hundo phase, and that's just par for the course, really. So, not a big deal. Like, I've had worse. I've had way worse many times than that. Cutscene. And so there's 1. There's 2. Yeah, I mentioned the cutscene too. There's 3. I was actually quite happy with how little time loss that was for, you know, failing the FMV skip. Yeah, I didn't do the I was just chatting and I forgot about it until it was too late. Okay, go ahead and buy 2 Luchil, 3 Mehmet, 31 Tantal, Geisel, Kraka, Bashana, Curiel, Pepio, Sahara, Lassen, and sure, that's totally fine. And Medial time. So the way that I handle hundos, Leela, that's a very good question. Like, how do I handle hundos? For a 16-hour run, and we hold the world record already, so it's like, you know, the way that I look at hundos is, as you get it later on into the hundo, this run has a 5-minute time save, by the way, on Chocobo Racing, so just know that right away. That's under 2 hours away now. Nice, got the Chocobo. No, it doesn't blink, actually. Good news. It doesn't do it at all. I got him exactly where it was supposed to be, and it was the right formations, too. At least, sure didn't seem like it to me. If it does, I couldn't tell. They were exactly at the right spot, too. Like, literally, where they were supposed to be. And the right formation. Yeah, I don't know. Everything looked perfect. It's hard to say, like, why? Are you sure that's live? I mean, maybe I'm gonna find out really bad news coming up. But everything legitimately looked perfect through there. And it surprised me, very much surprised me. And so I guess we'll find out soon. But I couldn't believe everything looked perfect, and it sure did, sure did. And so, Tifa, let's remove that and that. Arrange, okay. Red gets the curse ring. Sid, the wizard bracelet, and the hypno crown. Exchange, Tifa weapon. Are these the, I'm not gonna know. Tifa weapon for the Kate weapon. Red weapon 1 for Tifa, wait a minute. No, to Kate, yep, this is for the contain. This is for the morph, good, it is the morph. Okay. He gets elemental and Titan. And then both the Chocobo lures. A to B should be on weight, yep. And I'm gonna need the tent outside, okay. We had a red earlier on. We were like, I think 1 second in the red, Nathan. Other than that, yeah, first red of the run. But I don't know, Blank. I mean, the soldier, just at the right spot in the escape. My man, the roulette cannon, exactly at the right spot, like literally where I know it needs to be. And so I mean, I don't know how that could happen if those screens were live. It doesn't make logical sense that they could be. Unless for some reason the danger incrementation is just so different that it allows you to run through them and not have any issue. Because I was slightly ahead of steps for the first guard that the Shinra Alpha that I forced was maybe like 2 steps ahead. And that was kind of it. And then I expected the next encounter to be way thrown off. No, it was literally perfect. Maybe that was just sheer dumb luck, but I would find that almost impossible to believe. Well, I know there is time save in PB. Probably a little bit on the Zeonut, if it goes really well. And I remember, I think I had a really hard time stealing the TS bomb. Which is kind of the only other fight in the upcoming segment that you look at and you're like, okay, hope that goes well. And then after that, there's the Zeonut. And of course, we need to do the Ancient Forest in this section, which is so fun. It's one of my probably top 3 parts of a hundo, is the Ancient Forest. Because you don't see it in anything but a hundo. And it's just such a cool area, cool side quest. Yeah, I forced the soldier fight. But it was only like 2 step IDs. I forced it where I expected to force it. And it occurred way faster than I expected for 3 screens of movement there. You know what I mean? And so I'm as interested as you are as to how the Corel train section will be. That'll verify if I'm still looking okay on my step route. And we'll have a big say over the future of our here hundo. Okay, kind of tense, number one.